No, I wasn't looking up. Like, I wasn't looking at the clock. Dang it. Hi. Hi. The black lung or something? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. I just went to the... Hi. I'm supposed to say hi here first. I have Football Manager up already, so, like, we've made more progress than usual. We're gonna do something with this background. What do you think we should do? Because I think we're gonna keep it, like, facing that way. We just need to decorate better. I think it's time we switch the scarves up and stuff. Hair's on fleek. Thanks. I brushed it this morning. Like one of those, the things you use for horses. Just, like, right over the top. Frank, thank you so much for the 39 months, dude. I appreciate it. It's a long time. Frank, we've known each other a long time. DP, thank you for the 10 months. Monitor, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks to the 17 months. Like the combs you use for your horses, right? So I use in my head now. Hair's growing though. All right, look at that. I had no idea how fast hair grew because I've never done this experiment before, but it is growing. Banhammer, thank you for the 8 months. Virginia lost this weekend. It was sad in basketball. Chelsea, though, scored multiple goals for the first time since the Stone Age. So that was fun for them. I'm not going to get cited as the tweet that has, like, the funniest statistic to make fun of them. Shout out to Grimsby, by the way. Yeah, anytime one of the Bibles gets a hold of something, whether it's Lad Bible, Dude Bible, People Bible, I don't know. They have like 40 sites. Anytime they get a hold of something, I get a bunch of messages from people like, did you see what happened? Yeah, Mudrick dodging the 007. There's only one, and his name is Jaden Sancho, all right? Think Virginia still go to the Sweet 16? Yes, because I think our section was really, like, we had a really good draw. I don't think we're a great team, but I think that our corner of the bracket's pretty good. The shorter it is, the faster it grows. That sounds like that kind of hunky-dory hair wisdom that could totally be wrong. That sounds like it's wrong, right? That doesn't make sense to my brain, but if it's right, then, I look like an idiot. So, was Greg at the Fulham match? I don't know. What do you do as a national team coach? He's not even the coach anymore. First of all, the United States national team doesn't have a coach because Greg's contract ran out on January 1st. So, good luck. Right? They're trying to decide. They're trying to decide to add him or not. 0 hair particles, 0 titles for your next season, and 7 loans. Whoa. Okay. We only finished 7 points off the playoff. We finished in 10th. Other 2 promoted teams finished 20th and 19th. So, I mean, we did come out and perform really well. Hair grows at a fairly constant rate. That does sound right to me. Berhalter was at Fulham. He was there as a fan then. When I was in the military, my hair grew at an incredibly fast rate. Youth probably had something to do with it. Apply. I should apply to be the U.S. national team coach. I am a fan of the U.S. national team being USAian, and I would want somebody better than me to coach the team. Right? I would like, maybe I'm a little vain. Maybe I've got some ego. I don't have enough ego to think that I would be the best choice to coach the U.S. national team for a home World Cup that I do believe will be the first World Cup we attend that we legitimately have a Croatia-sized chance of winning. How much money for transfers? I got $1.5 million. But we're gonna probably do some shuffling too. All right, like we're gonna sell some players today. Probably move some guys on. We'll see. Our contract situation's pretty good. We don't have any nasty release clauses. We have a few non-promotion release clauses that are going to kick in, but none of them are 0. They're all like decent value if it gets met. Right? You're bald? Oh my God. Yeah, it happened about 2 weeks ago. So welcome back to the streams. Sid, thank you for the 18 months. Big Heathen, thank you so much for the year. How do you communicate with the spirit of a Viking warrior? With a Norwegian board. Okay. C+. Would you prefer Andre Mariner or Anthony Taylor? No, I would take a pill of cyanide instead. Are they? Those are both refs. I don't keep track. Other than the fact that I know that Anthony Taylor is a referee, how good the refs are individually, I do not care enough to know. But you're well fit. Love that phrase. Thank you. I am in shape. 2 excellent center backs, and you'll go up. I don't think our center backs are the main problem. I think that our fullbacks weren't good enough. I think Ali Koike. We were talking about our left back, Ali Koike. I think he's not good enough. Jackson literally had to step in and just play most of the end of the season. Ideal coach for the United States. Somebody like Mourinho. I think somebody with a ton of gravitas in the sport. I don't want us to just hire like a program builder. I think we need a hype builder. Obviously somebody that's very good at coaching. But that's why I said Mourinho. You need somebody that can come in and be like, I believe we're going to win the tournament. If I speak, I am in big trouble. You know, like that sort of... It's the United States. The media is incredible. It loves winners. When I say incredible, the media is really intense and on to the next sort of thing. Ancelotti would be... Yeah, but he's not going to leave. No. Like, he's not going to leave Real Madrid to take the U.S. team. Obviously, he would be great. But... Where's the live channel catch up? It just didn't catch up this weekend. We've had some computer issues in the editorial department. Nothing that we can handle. Announce Neil Warnock. That'd be awesome. Just handing out signed pictures to people outside of the U.S. Like headquarters. Thought Mourinho was going to Brazil. No, isn't oh, goodness. Somebody. I did see a headline about somebody going to Brazil. Everybody's got to... It's like the international coach musical chairs right now. Everybody's got to figure it out. Ixit, thank you for the 11 months. Heritage United sign its striker in the summer. I don't think they're going to get Osimhen. I think he's going to go somewhere else. But they might. They'll try. Vlahovic is a sneaky pick because Juventus is not going to be in Europe. Spraggy, thank you for the 2 months. Ancelotti's the one that was rumored to Brazil. That'd be nice. Pochettino, I don't think he'd be a great national team coach. Like, for real. I don't think he would be a great national team coach. Of all the streamers, who's most likely to be a pro manager? Of all the pro managers, who's most likely to be good at FM? Mourinho plays. Mourinho's probably really good at it. Wilmar Mars, thank you for the prime. But the answer is clearly William Still. Billy Still. The answer is Billy Still. Definitely. I think Osimhen's going to stay at Napoli for another season. Yeah. Until the $100 million check starts showing up. You know, Will Still is led Stade de Rome. No, first I've heard of it, actually. DeMarcus Beasley managing the USA confirmed. No. You national team coach, first managerial job. No, thank you. Right? Like, no. You reckon Napoli will ask for too much. I'm surprised you don't think anybody's going to pay it. Of course they are. Do you see the amount of money that the Premier League has to spend right now? Rome is said like room. Look, I'm not saying it 100% right, but I know that I made that whole video with Will Still saying Stade de Reims, and I know I got flamed for that. So I'm pretty sure it's home. Why not Marsh? I would be happy if it was Jesse Marsh. I just think that once you start, we might be able to do better than that. Jesse Marsh is like, and is so obvious. But if we can get somebody who really sees the potential in the national team and is like, I want to be, you know, I want to take this helm and do, you know, once in a lifetime opportunity, home World Cup, nation that's kind of arriving, right, as a competitive national team. Stad de Reams, American flag emoji. Eagles screeching in the background. Keep the Marsh card as a good option, but aim higher first. Yeah. Arsene Wenger. I don't think he would come out of retirement. Alexi Lawless, who says no? Just about everyone on the face of the earth. Just about everyone says no to that. Absolutely every person you've ever met, and most of the people you haven't. I mean, we're just throwing out old players at this point. You need to be an actual coach, right? You need to be an actual coach. This isn't Roberto Martinez getting a job on no coaching experience and then just somehow rolling that forward. It's got FM23 and my mouse sensor isn't showing, only in the game. What should I do? I don't know what that means. Your mouse sensor? Like your mouse isn't showing up inside the game? That's weird, and I've never seen that before. I know resolution can have, like, do that sometimes. Try tweaking your resolution a bit, but of course you can't do that because you can't click if that's under... Break Coach K out of retirement? Yeah. For soccer. For 100%. Thierry Henry is considering putting his name forward? No, Thierry Henry is not a proven enough coach for me. He has the brand name, though. Like, he reaches the qualification as the brand name type of guy. But, come on. Thierry Henry. Gerrard. I think Gerrard or Lampard would not be surprising. They both played in the U.S. too. Sam Allardyce is a no for me, personally. I honestly think Rudy is actually probably a better coach than Gerrard or Lampard, and he spent longer in the U.S. Gerrard and Lampard came to the U.S. and retired within like 5 minutes. Paul Jamieson, thank you for the 23. Goodness. What did Sean Connery say after his do-it-yourself project fell off the wall? I only have myself to blame. That's a B+, Paul. That was good. Schwarzel, thank you for the 3 months. Will Still. Can you even have like a 30-year-old national team coach, right? You just sign Will Still. You're like, hey, Will, I realize you're like a decade younger than Clint Dempsey. Tim Howard could be your father, but want to coach the national team. Guardiola after City gets relegated for sanctions. That'd actually be pretty funny. I don't think he would do that. I think he's not old enough to take a national team job and leave the club game, but that would be funny. Once the manager has his coaching badge, it's fine. I presume Will still has his. Well, funny story. Actually, very funny story. Yeah, Gerrard might be a bad manager, right? But the United States is going to need like the brand name to lead the team into the actual World Cup. John Gruden. Akinfenwa. Yeah, he can just bench press the other team. We're there. Akinfenwa is really funny, but he's a pundit. Every Wins World Cup winner has been won by a team with a domestic manager. That is a very fun fact. One that I did know. But I also don't think that it's necessary for success. I think that's one of those statistics that you can look at and go, well, the only teams that have success are teams with domestic managers. Or you could look at that and go, only a few countries have ever won the World Cup. And all of the countries that have won the World Cup are countries that consistently produce the best coaches in the world. You know what I mean? So it's like, there are a lot of great U.S. coaches out there. In my opinion, there's literally one that should have a shot at the job, and it's Jesse Marsh. But like, there are only a few countries that have ever won the World Cup, and those are the countries that do a very good job of developing managerial talent. Yeah. So, while it is notable, right, I think being able to speak the language is great. English is like a lingua franca, right? We're not talking about the Saudi national team where everybody speaks Arabic. You know, like, English is a lingua franca. Basically, every manager we're talking about speaks English well. So, as long as you speak the language, I don't think that there's much else to that. Do you think the Panthers overpay? I think they underpaid. I think the Panthers got a great deal. Traded for the number 1 pick, the 9th pick, and a first rounder next year, and 2 second rounders, and a wide receiver on a $20 million a year contract. It's genius. I'm shocked they said yes. They definitely could have gotten multiple top 15 picks this year. That is kind of the standard when you've seen other teams trade up. Waiting for updates to the Zealand Live channel. How far ahead's the actual stream? About 2 streams. I think Thursday and Friday from last week are not up. Which Panthers? NFL. I'm talking about NFL. They got the old fancy draft thing, you know, that makes no sense to anybody that's not from the U.S. Asha Bicep, thank you for the 9 months. Get work the space in. Okay, here's a question for you. If you could have one Football Manager streamer manage your team, who would you pick? Honestly, I don't know. Like, not included, right? So that you can't just flatter me. I'm talking like, who else? Who else would you pick? You got to factor in the man management side, too. You got to factor in the man management side. I was saying bust the net's not a bad recommendation. Ben's too confrontational. Lojo's too annoying. Jack is... He won one, right? He finally won a Showdown? I can't remember. Showdown feels like another lifetime. I actually would probably... You know my answer? My answer is Clates. RDF's a good shout, but he's more of a tweaker manager, right? And I generally would go Clates. I would go probably Clates. There are plenty of good answers, but I would go Clates. Lexi, thank you for the 3 months. I won a swimsuit contest. I ate 57 swimsuits. Ironically, that doesn't put you in very good shape overall. I don't know if Jack has a good touchline presence. Does that make sense? That would be like, that's my thought. I would go with Clates. Nikki, thank you for the 33 months. Ollie Dixon. Only if I get Ollie Dixon when he's got the cutoffs and like smashing a beer in the Union Jack hat. That's the Ollie Dixon I want. He can also, he's a player manager. You seen that dude in goal? How on earth do you think Chris MD scores all those goals? Starscream, thank you for the 10 months. Got it. Antoine Griezmann. Jack would resign on accident. Just show up at the wrong training ground and accidentally get fired. Griezmann's huge into Football Manager, which is awesome. Glad you found the spreadsheet interesting. Crazy. I actually, after making that video, Crazy, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I got sent like 5 projects that people worked on. And I like do not know which one was yours based off name like I don't remember the names assigned to each one. And people like, there are a lot of crazy people out there working on projects around Football Manager. Swoosh! Thank you for the 3 months. Football is a habit. I will never kick it. B. Murph! Thank you for the 3 months. I'm gonna go eat 3 corn dogs to celebrate. Sounds good. Well, that's going to get really disgusting once you get to like a year. You eat 12 corn dogs in the middle of the day. Heaton, thank you for the 5 months. I misplaced my fancy French olive oil. Not sure I can go on. I've lost my huile d'olive. I'm assuming that's olive oil in French, but it sounds like huile d'olive. And that's actually very funny, and that's a B+. And wait for it, fire the cannons! Oh, yeah. God, it's just such a satisfying sound. When's Streamer Showdown coming back? It was one of those things, or like compounding issues. Not like personnel issues, but compounding. Like there was one scheduled. I was fortunate enough to receive an invite, right? And then something happened, like somebody's computer died, couldn't happen, right? And then some sponsor thing and our argument about like, you know, what they were entitled to or whatever. Like there was kind of rolling a couple of times. It's been soft scheduled. And I've been, you know, I've been contacted, and then, it just wasn't able to happen. It's not like dead, you know, it didn't go away. There's still a Discord server. Ben's still in charge of it. It's being reshaped to go in, you know, different direction. Hey, Garter, I appreciate the 6 months. Squared! Thank you for the 3 months. Ollie at the wheel for the US. Oh, dear God. Finally caught up with the YouTube streams. First live stream for months up the key pox. Nailed it. Swansea, I do have bad news, though. I don't want to be the bearer of it, but I do have bad news, and that's that the YouTube's not caught up. So I don't want you to jump in. We are in an off season right now, and you were probably left in the middle of a season in like January, if I remember correctly, because Thursday and Friday weren't put up yet. But we will be caught up over this next weekend, because we're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and then not streaming Thursday and Friday, because it's March Madness. My single favorite sporting event on the yearly calendar. And Thursday and Friday are my roommate's traditional holiday to watch basketball all day. Because when I was 10, I told myself if I ever had the ability to watch basketball all day, because I'd be sitting in class. Not doing it. I would be doing it, but what's your team for the tournament? I mean, I went to Virginia, so we're in it. We're like the second game of the tournament, so if we win, then I'm going to have a great Thursday. If we don't, then I'm just going to be sitting there doom scrolling the rest of the games. How do you get a scroll to like you? Act like a nut. People don't use that word enough, like to mean crazy, you know? Have you any suggestions for players for a team promoted to the Premier League? Honestly, it depends on, like, were you promoted first season? It depends on what year you're in. The best move ever is to sign guys that just got released from Premier League teams. That's the thought process. That's the thought process. Looking forward to you signing Botswana or Malawi's premier talent this transfer window. You understand. What is March Madness? All right. We're going to do all 1-2 things. So put a 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you know what March Madness is? 1 for yes, 2 for no. What is March Madness? You know what it is or not? I would say that's like 65% yes, but significant amount no. And of course, there is like a line where you could know what it is, but not really know what it is. All right, I'll lay it on you real quick, and then we'll get into some Football Manager, because I feel like if we're going to do more just chatting, I'm going to need to get in a hot tub or something. The March Madness basketball tournament is a college basketball tournament, right? First time watched the stream live after watching all the VODs. What's up, FD Night Fear? What's up? How you doing? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I've friends in that space, and I am quite honestly, I don't look good enough in a bikini for you to want me to sit in a hot tub, as much as you may think that you want that. The March Madness basketball tournament is the prove me wrong. It's a college basketball tournament. So in the United States, college sports are a huge deal. Huge deal. The largest sporting stadiums in the U.S. are for college football, American football. And it is honestly the closest thing to sports that you have in the rest of the world. Because professional teams in the United States are franchises. They don't have a lot of tie-in to the local community. Some of them do, right? Some of them are more institutions than others, but the teams can move, right? They're independent entities. They aren't tied really to anything, and then they end up in your city, and you're like, cool. But college sports, there are about 364 Division I colleges. These are universities, like where you go. I went to the University of Virginia. They have a football team and a basketball team that compete at this really high level. And the football's a huge deal, and so is the basketball. But the most popular tournament in the United States is called March Madness. It is 68 teams. There's a couple of play-in games that boils it down to a 64-team bracket. Right, I'll actually kind of show you what this is. Hammers Hoops. I just clicked that link, by the way, that keeps popping up in the chat. If you want to make a bracket, if you win, then you're cool.
Say after his DIY project fell off the wall. I only have myself to blame.
Oh, no. Oh, it's repeating everything. Oh, no. It's going to repeat all of them. Go Lobos. Nice. How come college sports so big in the U.S.? I'm going to play D1 in a few years. Oh, it's huge. The attendance for big, like high-level college soccer is actually probably better than I would say, like, League 2 in England. I mean, like, power conference college soccer, you get like 1,000, 1,500 people at the games, you know? Probably not League 2. National League, probably. I don't know. They don't get paid otherwise. You make your name off. You can make money off your name, image, and likeness. All right, hooping for the best. All right, so I'm going to create my bracket now. Select a name for your bracket. Zealand. Oh, if you've already Mombot created a bracket. Nice. Please send me a reminder to fill out my bracket. Yeah, I'm not going to fill it out right now. I just want to show you what it looks like. I'm going to enter these sweepstakes. There's an okay, never mind. I'm going to not do that. Inviting my friends. I invited all of you. So this is what the bracket looks like. If you are into tournaments at all, March Madness is your Super Bowl, to use a turn of phrase, right? March Madness is the thing. So these are all colleges. There's a selection committee that decides at the end of the season who the 68 best teams are and includes them in the bracket, right? But if you win your conference, so God, this is harder to explain than I thought. I should have practiced in the mirror. Okay, so there are 360 something colleges. They are sorted into conferences, which are generally based on like an area, the Southeastern Conference, the Northeastern Conference, the Horizon League, the Ohio Valley, right? Like Big Sky, that's out west, you know, the Pac-12, the Pacific 12, right? That's out west. So there's a lot of smaller conferences with smaller colleges in them. And if you win your conference, you get an automatic ticket to the tournament. So like Howard, no offense to Howard, sucks. Right, like no NBA players on that team. Nobody that could pretend to be an NBA player on. And maybe there is. Watch there be like the next LeBron James on this team that I have no idea what I'm talking about. But generally speaking, they suck, right? Because they won a really small conference and got into the tournament, which is awesome. That is their champion. That is like their championship, and they get to go there, right? And but Kansas is the number 1 seed here, 116. They are one of the best teams in the country. They won their conference, or no, they didn't. But they got in automatically, and they're a number 1 seed, yeah. Why is it decided by a committee and not only results? Because there's no, like, direct comparison. So it's not like 364 teams in one giant league table. It is, you play 2 months, you play people from all over the country. You make your own schedule, as long as you play a certain number of games. And then you play 2 months inside of your conference. You don't play anybody else outside of your conference. So the selection committee's job is to decide based off of a bunch of metrics and results out of conference, in conference, a lot of relativity, who the best teams are and put them in. That's the idea. And so every team from like an 11 or like a 12 seed back won their conference, but probably wouldn't have been in otherwise. And if they're an 11 seed and up, they might have won their conference, but they also would have gotten in regardless. So then you go out and you fill out the entire bracket. And this starts on Thursday, and there will be like 16 basketball games on Thursday. It is all day. It is 12 to 12. And it is freaking awesome. And it happens Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday, there are 8 games a day. And that first 4-day weekend of March Madness is like sports nirvana. It's just constant chaos. And every single game. Oh, a scarf fell down? Oh, great. Well, we need to redo the background anyways. Right. Every single game. This is like the coolest part. And this is why we love things like the World Cup as well. I mean, there's a lot of reasons we love the World Cup. If you lose, your season is over. And potentially your career. If you're a senior, right, you go through college and you're in your last year of college and you lose this game, your whole career is over. Every single game is win or go home for everybody. It's awesome. It is fantastic. And it's just so, it's like constant drama, buzzer beaters, tears of joy, tears of sadness. And it's all very factional, regional. You get Grand Canyon University, Gonzaga repping Washington, Northwestern from Chicago, Boise State from Idaho, UCLA from Los Angeles against UNC Asheville. Can you go to the NBA without playing college ball? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Who are you supporting? I went to Virginia. We're over here in this part of the bracket. We play a team called Furman in our first game. 73% chance according to ESPN's analytics of winning. So that's nice. Yeah, we're a 4 seed. We're playing a 13 seed in Furman, who's a small college team out of South Carolina, but they actually score the ball pretty well, I've heard. Yeah, but not straight from high school. No, you have to be 19. The only requirement to enter the NBA is being 19, but the vast majority of NBA players come through college. Play in college. And the goal, and honestly, as somebody that played basketball growing up, the goal in playing basketball is to play in March Madness. This is the idealized tournament. And everybody fills out a bracket. My dad runs a 30-year-old bracket pool with like 300 people in it. That's all like extended family of this group of friends that started it 30 years ago. It is a massive cultural event. Like the tournament and the filling out of the brackets and winning the bracket pool, the whole thing is just this like massive cultural event. It's really cool. Mombot doesn't do a single thing about it, and will fill out multiple brackets. Please be good. He's not good at defense, though. He might be. I mean, if he has 12 tackling, we're talking about somebody I'm signing yesterday. It's up to him. We're all about it. Ollie, thank you for the 29 months.
Right, Zealand. This one requires your participation.
Okay.
Are you ready? Here goes. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Slash, 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 bless you. Baby Gaga, Owen Vanderdangit, and Bogo Johnito say, hi. They're wondering when you're coming to visit them. They miss you.
Ollie, it didn't work. I tried. I panicked. I forgot how to do knock-knock jokes. Slash. Good effort, though. You know, we respect and honor trying to do things. What is the Warren Buffett March Madness bracket challenge? Does he really give quarter? Oh, yeah. If you pick a perfect bracket, start to finish, Warren Buffett will give you like $1 billion. That I think that was it, right? Warren Buffett said he'll give $1 billion to anybody that picks a perfect bracket. It's never happened. So if you want to become like the most famous sports personality in the United States overnight, pick a perfect bracket. Pick a perfect bracket.
When I was a kid, my dad got fired from his job as a road worker for theft. I refused to believe he could do such a thing, but when I got home, the signs were all there.
I hate to hear that. And after Miracle, thank you for the 13 months. You'd heard that before. It's the odds, like if you assign 50-50 on each game, the odds of picking a perfect bracket are like 1 quintillion to 1, right? But hey, if you do pick a perfect bracket, The person that wins like ESPN's bracket challenge every year becomes really famous because there will be like 500 million brackets created because people will go and create
Allow
like
me to take
15.
a moment of your time to tell you about our Lord and Savior Gabriel Jesus, who is risen on this holiest of days.
1 in 9 quintillion, yeah. Yeah, just do the doing the deep dive on the analytics to find the perfect bracket. That's what you should do. But it's always fun because you get to see like, cool. I want to avoid relegation this year. I'm really happy that we could make. So, oh my goodness, look at all the options we got here. Southwest England. Oh baby, isn't that where we are? Scotland, Ireland, Austria, Switzerland, Holland, France, Andalusia Occidental, Spain. Algarve, Portugal. Let's see. It's got to be Austria, right? These are our options for our preseason training camp. I'm thinking Austria. I know Southwest England's like where we are, I thought. Hello, Cornwall. I want to go to Austria. Austria for the memes. I don't think there's any like incredible marketing opportunity out there. We'll just go to Austria. Although France or Spain's probably the right choice just for like maximum marketing exposure as a club. But yeah, absolute nostalgia merchant. It's true, I am. I can't help myself. Thought I just said Shailene Woodley was on my team. I'm like, somebody get Aaron Rodgers on the phone right now. Schedule the Dorfers friendly? Maybe. For all of those not in the U.S., Virginia's East School was the favorite to win the whole tournament and lost to a school who was in their first tournament ever. It was wild and shows how hard it is. All right, guys, that's the stream. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. And yeah, okay. Cool. F's in the chat. Taunton has successfully applied. That is true. Yeah. We were the #1 overall seed in the tournament and lost to a team that had never been to the tournament before called the University of Maryland Baltimore College, a commuter school whose logo or mascot is the Retrievers. Not that anybody would know that. Yeah, no, we won it was actually, so it was a great human story because next year we came back and won the entire tournament for the first time ever. We've successfully applied to raise our youth rating to category 4. We are massive. We are now category 4. Galassi speaks English and I am going to cry tears of joy. Yeah, last year there was a team called St. Peter's College that beat Kentucky, which is traditionally one of the best basketball schools and got all the way to the last 16 teams despite being a 15 seed that's nickname was the Peacocks, which is just like such a meme, right? Who's sitting there like, the Peacocks? Sure, how far should I trust Tony Bennett to go in my bracket? 16. I think 16 is fair. We got a pretty good draw. Like a pretty good set of the brackets, so. I still haven't gotten Virginia beating Purdue 4 years ago. All right, we deserved that game. That one guy on Purdue was having the game of the century. Oh my goodness. What was his name? Edwards? Scored like 45 points. He like banked in a 3 with a minute to go. I'm sitting here like, you've got to be kidding me. That man was just trying to drag y'all into the Final Four. He was crazy. My alma mater beat Virginia last year. Well, I mean, we didn't go to the tournament last year, so ha! First time we missed the tournament in like 13 years. Do you need to be from the U.S. to play March Madness? To play in the tournament or to like make a bracket? You can watch and make a bracket from anywhere, my dude. But I mean, obviously. No, you don't need to be from the U.S. to play. You need to go to a college in the U.S. to play in March Madness, right? You have to be at a college in the United States to play in March Madness. You have to be on a college team in the U.S. It's not like an international college tournament. Monday, thank you for the 24 months. I'm not disrespecting Carson Edwards. I'm just saying that it was like unfair how good he was in that game. Thoughts on Jim Boeheim? Should have retired like 10 years ago, but an all-time great coach.
U21 team with 5-star potential with a release clause of 250,000. In a UCL team in the Prem, it feels unfair.
No, take it and run. Take it and run. I remember when I studied in Bucknell, they made the NCAA tournament as the lowest seed twice. Whole college went crazy. Oh, absolutely. Should have retired after Carmelo left, basically. Who's winning March? Kansas, probably. They're really good. Although them losing to Texas makes me look not as smart. College equals university. In the U.S., those are used, interchangeably. Even though there is a definitional difference between the two. Like a university is a collection of multiple colleges. I know that. Yeah. We don't say like uni or university. We say like, I went to college. What college did you go to? I don't know why. We can barely speak English, man. Don't ask me questions. You should play against Dr. Disrespect in FIFA one day. That would be awesome. I will wipe the floor with that mustached fraud. Nah, I don't know. He might actually be good at FIFA. I can't lose that. I'm not good enough at FIFA to talk trash about it, right? I played Carl at FIFA and we like split. It was awful. He was sitting there like, man, this is kind of embarrassing for like a soccer streamer. And I'm like, you know what, man? But I said, if it said as university, it probably is a fairly notable graduate program, while colleges tend to focus on undergrads. Yeah, I mean, well, colleges are also like, I think Virginia had like 7 colleges. The University of Virginia. 6 or 7 colleges. Basketball should do a World Cup. Basketball does do a World Cup. Although, yeah. Have you guys been watching Dude, check this out. Okay. Have you guys been watching the, let me see if I can find it. The World Baseball Classic. It's the freaking, dude, the crowd for these. The World Cup of Baseball is going on right now, and if you don't understand baseball, that's fine. But, dude, the crowd. So there's like 4 pools, and a different country hosts each pool, and one of the pools is in Taiwan, and that place is going up. Taiwan is like winning too. Oh, Italy won. Nice. Italy's actually pretty good. It's Japan, the United States, and the Dominican Republic that are great. Canada's good. I'm just gonna see if I can find Tokyo Dome and Delirium. I'll take that. I just want to play like an example soundbite. The crowd is fantastic. U.S. got crushed. We lost 11-5 to Mexico. We'll be all right. Mexico's a good team. Guy hit 2 home runs. We didn't have the pitching in that game. It's fine. Great Britain is in this, by the way. Yeah, for those that don't know. The U.S. has only won 1 of the 4. Baseball's a more okay. I'm going to hit you with a sentence that's going to hurt, and I know that, like, this is me throwing stones in the glass house being from the United States, right? But people in Europe generally don't know how big of a deal baseball is for people not in Europe. You know what I mean? But yeah, that is the, that's the sense. Let's see how loud, like, this is the Tokyo Dome. So one of the 4 pools is playing in Tokyo. Taiwan had better limbs. I'm not going to lie. I got to find the Taiwan one. That's good. That's good, right? But you can tell. Hey, US beat Great Britain. 1776! Sorry. Just had something in my throat there. Needed to clear it out. I will find this. So help me, I will find this. They posted a video that I was like, oh my, dude, I need to go to a baseball game in Taiwan, was the first thing I thought when I saw that. What was it? No, it was Taiwan's win over Italy that I'm looking for. It was when Taiwan played Italy. They didn't smack them. It was like 11-7 or something. Come on. Just keep scrolling. There is definitely an easier way to do this, and I am so mad. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the game. So this will be like the first home run. And for those that don't know, home run's just like the big, most exciting play in baseball going along. So is that... did I overscroll? No, I didn't overscroll. Oh, here. Okay, so this is scoreless game. Early in the game, absolute. I didn't scroll past it. I could have Control F, but where is the fun in that? I didn't really know that was here. This is exactly what I was looking for. To just listen to the Taiwanese crowd.
And Lin, big drive, deep to right, gone!
I've got like a chant going.
We talked about the energy on opening night.
That's lit. I don't care if you understand baseball or not, like baseball or not. That's so cool. The vibe, just vibes. And that's so the World Cup of baseball is going on right now. And there is a World Cup of basketball, but it doesn't get a lot of hype. Which is a shame because I feel like basketball is another sport. Like baseball actually has a lot more parity than basketball, but I think basketball is working its way towards parity. A lot of the best players in the NBA aren't American anymore. So better than the Etihad. No, I mean that's in Taiwan. They're hosting. And they beat Italy 11-7. The worst team though is China. I don't know how. Like I didn't know China played baseball. I'm gonna be entirely honest. But the Chinese team qualified for the tournament, and they are getting rocked. It's like therapy for South Korea. Like actually, it's like therapy. I saw the CSGO major in Brazil. That was also fantastic. Absolutely. South Korea beat China in baseball 22-2. That is the worst loss in the history of the World Baseball Classic, which this is the 5th Baseball World Cup. So yeah, it's bad. It is bad. What's the mercy rule? I don't know, but I know they hit it. That's a 7-1. That is a 7-1. That's the United States beating Thailand 12-0 at the Women's World Cup. That is just running it. It's 10 runs after 7. Fair. Yeah, I mean, the worst teams there are China. Great Britain's not good. Czech Republic is way better than I thought they would be, and I have no idea why. Feels like there's I was never a baseball guy, but I worked in baseball for like 5 years, so I worked in minor league baseball, like reserve team baseball for 5 years as a radio broadcaster for 4. And so it's like against my will, essentially, I have an intimate understanding of baseball. Regal, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime, dude. Are you planning on signing? We need to I was just pausing this. We need to take a look at Premier League rejects and start filtering through them and get our hands the best one. UK's not good. What, you invented it? You invented baseball? Yeah, the game is called. There's a run rule in the World Baseball Classic that is after 7 innings. There's 9 innings in a regulation game, but after 7 innings, if a team leads by 10 runs, it's over. And they got 22 runs in the first 7 innings, which obviously brought it to a run rule. So this signing of the year was Luis Manunga. I don't disagree with that. Final position, attempt to avoid relegation. We're incredibly pleased with the top 10 finish. A great run to bring it home, and the 8-2 win on the final match of the season that was just absolutely ridiculous. Goal of the year, Charlie Whitaker. First goal by Charlie Whitaker. Let's go watch it. I don't remember this. Vandermeer, thank you for the 2 months. Mercy rule. Yeah, that's what we call it in the United States when you're beating a team so bad that there's a rule in place to prevent the game from continuing. Hey, Zeal. First time ever in the stream. Been watching YouTube normally for 3 or 4 years. Jeez, Lou. Welcome. Get promoted to the Prem? No, we finished 10th. So we got promoted 3 straight times. Then we didn't. What's the scene like in the US for cricket? It does not exist. I don't know why baseball's not in the Olympics. That'd be cool. I know it was. They took baseball and softball out. Did they put it back in? It's in the Olympics sometimes. That's our goal of the season. I feel like he's scored better than that. I mean, it's a really good free kick, but we had a lot of, there's 46 matches and a lot of goals in them. Still, thank you, Charlie. That's a good hit. Fine. Daniel Aguero was the top-selling jersey. We sold $241,000 worth of merchandise sales. Words. Karamoka Dembele, Charlie Whitaker, Amari Forson, and Francis Okoronkwo were the top 5. He didn't get as long of a run in the FA Cup, though, so we didn't get that going for us. Record breakers for highest fee paid and fee received. We got $3.5 million for Sam Mather, and we paid $1.75 million for Luis Manunga. Oh, yeah, baby. Most assists, Oko only had 7. Thought he would add more than that. We rolled! Still rolling. Brand new Wordsworth Drive bus capacity of, yeah, well, it's not done yet, so. Luke Plank, thank you for the 25 months. Is rugby? Rugby's bigger than cricket in the U.S. It's just like ex-American football players, but the U.S. at least has like a full rugby setup. It's on smaller sports channels like Rugby Sevens and stuff. But it's definitely a bigger deal than cricket. Although it's not, main. It is not a main focus. All right, I need to go to the Premier League and we need to start doing our thing, You know what it is? You know what it do? You know how it be? Yeah. All right, give me all players. Contracts. Wait, I'm going to do U18s. I'll do U18s. Blackburn. Dinkelberg. What about handball? Not a big deal at all. The board find an affiliate? No, it did not. What do you think of the XFL? Why not? Sure, let's have a little more football. Basically, the U.S. only use sports that don't involve relegation. Yeah, even the MLS doesn't have it. It would be nice if it did. But did I watch the Streamer Awards? I'll be honest. No. But I had a friend that won something, though. And so I did look up like what the Streamer Awards was. And then, so now I do know what it is. In more of a traditional sense, other than the person texting me saying they'd nominated me for something. And we talked about that one time, but I didn't really know what it was. Cutie Cinderella is really creative. I appreciate all the stuff that she does. So the friend that won, I texted him. I was like, congrats. But I did not go to the streamer awards. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think I'm cool enough, right? And someday maybe we will be, but that's not really my scene. We sit in the corner and we play Football Manager and other games, but yeah, can't believe I'm not best friends with Hassan. I've told you guys know the Hassan story, right? When I met him, and I was introduced to him as like, yeah, this guy's like the king of Football Manager. I'm like, okay, sure. And he's like, you play Football Manager? I was like, yeah. He's like, you admit that out loud? And I'm like, cool, man. Cool. Apparently, no, it's apparently his brother plays it. And he plays on 2D, and so he knows what Football Manager is and thinks it's just like a really yeah, he's a funny dude. He's also huge, like physically huge. But did you? I mean, yeah, he was like, do you play Football Manager? So you play Football Manager? I was like, oh yeah. You admit that out loud? And I'm like, oh, okay, hold on just a second while I fall off this balcony. You should win the Champions League with Fenerbahce. That's his team? Oh, of course it is. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. Under 18s. Let's do this. What? It's 20. Okay, let's go. Crazy, you know. I mean, FM is a popular game. It's not popular in the United States, though. I think, honestly, he knows what it is because he's Turkish. And, like, his family is Turkish, right? As far as I know. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I didn't write his Wikipedia, but I believe his family is Turkish. And that makes sense, right? Football Manager's popular in Turkey. Like, very popular. But, like, if you're from the United States, like, people just generally don't know what Football Manager is. It's just not popular in the U.S., and it's not marketed in the US or anything, right? You just kind of have to find it on your own. And so I'm just going to do it this way. We're just finding teams. Yeah. But I've been fortunate to meet a lot of cool people through like Twitch and YouTube stuff. And Hassan was nice. He was actually nice. He just had an all-time clowning of me when we met. I was like, cool. Did he win? So no, I didn't watch the Streamer Awards. Did he win something? Probably win like best just chatting or something. Cutie said she spent $1 million on it. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. He won best chatting. Yeah, I think that's fair. He's a very like. This is funny for a whole bunch of different reasons. I would say he's like a very progressive just chatting streamer, but what I mean by that is like the definition of the word, like he really progresses the genre. Right? Should try Artigular. Hello from Turkey. Yeah, if anybody's from Turkey, this is your time to be like, hey. Yeah, no, his brother plays it. Yeah, exactly. So that's in Turkey has got a huge FM group, so that's basically where his exposure to it comes from. We're gonna add all of the U19 guys to one list, and then we're gonna go through and add all of the other guys that are being released to the next list. The problem, I can't click right through it because there are championship teams in the top youth league, and I don't really want to take a look at those guys. I don't think they're just not going to be as good, right, as these guys. So we're just continuing to take a gander. That's what we're doing right now. If you're like in an FM sense, what is going on? No, but I don't know. I also just like I was watching The Last of Us yesterday, and I had a co-ed soccer match, and more importantly, just had no idea the Streamer Awards thing was on. I should be better about that, though. I probably should have watched it as a professional courtesy or something. You like The Last of Us show? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's incredibly well done. I was obviously I'd played the game. I already knew it was going to happen. And I think that the show overall is incredibly well made. and I don't want what I'm about to say to detract from that too much, they rushed the final episode. They just didn't give enough breath to certain moments to make it feel like the rest of the show. But if you've never, like, if you don't know the story before, you're still just going to get rocked. So I'm probably the wrong person to provide some sort of opinion, but that is my name is Zealand, and I have an opinion. I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling at all. I promise I am not spoiling. Please be nice in the chat and don't spoil either, right? Or you return the same courtesy that you would want if you asked for it, you know, but I promise you don't have to click off. This isn't like an immediate, especially if you haven't played the game, it will absolutely rock you. I just like, yeah. I just felt like they almost, I almost say like they ran out of budget, but they just kind of like went, okay, now here we go. We're getting to the end now. And you're just like, well, I didn't know we were moving that fast, but all right. But the show overall, like just in terms of how well it's made and the acting and everything, like it's just a tremendous show. And I like that. Thank goodness, right? Because I feel like my life, and this is just the media world we live in, right? I feel like my life is made better if I have a show to obsess over. Like if I have a show to just look forward to so much that I'm almost afraid to start the episode because it's once I hit play, then it's inevitably going to end. Scorpy, thank you for the 2 months. They already got less episodes of the season than they hoped for. I would imagine that's the case. So what I'm hoping for is that for season 2, season 3, right, HBO sees the incredible success that the show has had and goes, hey, actually, let's just go ahead and you have as much money to make as many episodes as you want. And I feel like if they do that, we will end up with a really fantastic show through the rest of it. And we will not run into perhaps the issue that it maybe ran it. And it was not a big issue, and you got to understand that I'm coming at it with like a brother who's a literal director and, you know, as somebody with like a degree and real life experience working in media for a long time, right? Like, and so I'm looking at it through a lens that most people aren't in the first place. And everybody's always looking at something through their own lens. Like you get your own background to bring into what's happening. I also did just add Fabinho to our list, and I'm kind of excited about it. Because I know what you're thinking. You're like, there's absolutely no way you're going to get Fabinho. And you only might be right. Did you ever think about that? Oh, come on. Can I click? No, I can't. All right, these guys. Stretching out part 2 for 2 seasons, a good sign that they plan to take their time and spend the money. Yes, and that's what we want to hear. What was the biggest issue with Game of Thrones? That they got tired, and they were tired of making the show, and they took the entire plot, and they were like, all right, we got to fit this into 6 episodes. That is the greatest issue that you can have. But if you are willing to spend the money and take the time because something is such a tremendous success, which this was for them, then they hopefully I have faith in the people that have made the show. It'll just end up being, you know, as good as it could possibly be. Because those people are capable of making some of the best episodes of television I've ever seen. So I'm still convinced that episode 3 is like one of the best episodes of television I've ever seen. Why did I already do Southampton? I like skipped the team. This is what happens when I am left to my own devices, okay? I get lost. I gotta call somebody. Hey, come pick me up. I don't know where I am in the freaking spreadsheet. Please. Oh, Lukaku. How old is he? 35? 36? Surprisingly young in real life. It's like a jump scare every time I realize how he's not that old. All right. A few of these guys are hopefully going to make our team a lot better this next year. Wolverhampton Wanderers. Kane Castiles. Okay, we don't have a lot of... We do. We do have a lot of guys. They just weren't initially.
Haji Wright scored on his injury comeback for his 12th goal yesterday.
Nice. I still don't think he should have been at the World Cup of the United States, but that's awesome. Jackster, thank you for the 14 months. HBO literally wanted 4 more seasons for Game of Thrones. Yeah. If you're sitting here like, how were people that made such a great show unable to make a good ending to Game of Thrones? And the answer was they got tired. They were tired of doing it. They were struggling to hang on to the actors.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
I don't know why. I liked that one so much. Wait, thank you for the 6 months. I'm going to give that an A-. It does it deserve it? I don't know. I don't know. Does it deserve it? I don't know. Breaking Bad's better than Game of Thrones? I'm going to go with no on this one because I've started Breaking Bad 3 times and I've never made it through the first episode. I do not know why. I feel like everybody has that one show that everybody else likes that you just... I've always assumed that at some point I would just get over that hump of the first episode and then I'd watch it, but legitimately everybody has that show. Hey, you can talk to everybody and there is one show that people like and you just never could get into. I don't know why, but that's mine. It's Breaking Bad. How can you say that as a bald man? That is the most base take right there. True. Where is my, loyalty to a fellow bald man? That's like my brother's favorite show, right? And I'm aware of the fact that it is a fabulous show. Just for whatever reason, at the points in my life where I started the show, I just didn't finish the first episode. And I was like, oh, okay. I just didn't have that, you get that drive to, watch a show. I get it all the time. I binge everything. I didn't have the drive for that show. After giving the watch. We doing Prim filtering? Oh, baby, we are. Somebody asked who are Prim rejects. It's everybody whose contract's about to expire on a Premier League team. We add them all to a short list. We add the youth team players to one short list. We add the senior and reserve team players to another short list so that we can more efficiently filter our way through, right? Not waste time on guys that are less likely to be quality first team players. That's the idea anyways. And so this, the Prem rejects, but better is the list of reserve and senior players that are bounced. So we have Brentford, who will be playing against next year, but who can we steal from them first is the real question there. Any number of these individuals. What we're looking for are guys that can actually just make a massive difference for us. What we need are a couple signings. And I think that we're going to have a whole new class of player. Wow, 14 guys. Holy smokes. We're going to have a whole new class of player available to us. I really do believe that. Because we've now stayed up for a year. I think we're going to have a really significant change to our reputation. Again, we had a pretty decent run in the cup. Both cups. And we stayed up pretty convincingly. Alrighty. We've added the short list. Now we hit continue once. And let's go make some noise. All right, let's start by filtering out players that would actually be interested to move at this point. We don't want to waste too much time here. And then we are going to sort by contract amount because this is a likely determining factor of how good these guys are going to be. And then we're going to drop those 3, and then we're going to offer a trial. There's a good number of people that can't take it because they're on loan right now, but it's a good start. Accepted, rejected, accepted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, come on. Hey. 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 Stoke and the Prim? Well, they're not anymore. They just got relegated. The Office, The Walking Dead, Yellowstone. I'll wait for the hate. I love The Office. Walking Dead gets old, right? Walking Dead just made me depressed after a while, right? And that's using that term loosely, but like Walking Dead, you just rinse and repeat the same thing. It's like, we've conquered this massive evil, and we've run into a new one. We've conquered this massive evil, and we're happy again. More evil. You know, just like, all right, dude. I know that's not the point of the show, but let me be happy and let's maybe discover a different way for things to, yeah. I think Walking Dead probably should have been like 6 seasons, and it would have been one of the best shows in a real long time. But they did the whole Lost thing where they're like, how long can we go? So there's always evil. Yeah, but like, there's different kinds, right? Let me use an example. Okay, so Last of Us, right? There's still a driving plot point. And then there are multiple other plot events, right? That happen, things that happen along a journey, right? And they're varied and charged and such, where like in Walking Dead, everything felt too similar. Right, like it just felt too like, I recognize this. That's pretty much life. No, and I get that, and I think that a show like The Last of Us does a really good job of showing that, right? And it's not like you don't just want them living happily ever after inside the freaking prison complex, right? Because that'd be a boring show. But like having events happen. Oh, not anime? No. I haven't gotten in there. I haven't gotten into it yet. But Carl has promised me that he's going to get me into it. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to trade him. He plays Football Manager with me, and I watch anime. That's the trade. Do you have anything to say to Gordon Petrich after his interest in signing Daniel Aguero? We'll have to wait and see, but it's a definite possibility. You're darn freaking right, brother. This is why life is so boring. It has so many seasons. 4 a year, too. It's crazy. It's just off the chain, you know? How could life have 4 seasons a year? Just give One Piece a try? That's the one he was talking about. Was One Piece, and then there's one that's like a soccer one, like a football one. That would be cool. Caleb Anson. He might have just gone down to influential player. It's kind of crazy. Blue Lock, yeah, that's the like soccer anime is Blue Lock. The Blue Lock is the one I was thinking of. Apparently, there's more than one. Matthew Whittingham. Why did it have to be the 9 and not the 12, dude? Oh, he's 16 jumping rate. What? Like, okay. Well, okay. I actually really think this guy is good. Blue Lock is too anime. Aoshi is better than Blue Lock. My apologies if I'm saying that wrong, by the way. Hey, Ed Holt, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Yeah, he's got great jumping reach. He's pretty darn fast. He works really hard up and down the left wing, and he knows how to hit a cross. He's just a little too bad at defense for me to justify playing him deeper. But he's still fun. He's just a bucket of laughs, you know? This guy's just a barrel of, you know, jolly good times. definitely interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Peterborough's interested in him for free. Ken Gardner. Oh, good. Unfriendly relationship with my boy Ken. We'll see if we can continue the... Oh, William Seaby. Cool. Manny Matey. Manny Matey. Oh, wow. Major interest, all from National League South. Minor interest from a lot of championship clubs. All right, you have my interest. That was easy. How good is he? I think we have a couple more loan spots, too. I should probably use those up. Hates big matches? Ah, that dude's not carrying my team. He's just fun. Need to sign Josh Martin? True. What if his contract's running out? Read Giant Killing instead. I'm not a big reader. I often find that I don't have the patience, probably a side effect of the job that I do, right? And so I typically listen while doing something else, right? I listen to podcasts. I listen to audiobooks. So I like to think I am a big reader. I just don't do the actual reading. I just listen to somebody else read it to me, like a 5-year-old. But yeah, words are hard. Attack on Titan. The Attack on Titan and One Piece are the two that people have like talked about the most, I would say. So, how many guys actually accepted the trial? That's 17. We got room. We have daylight, okay? Daylight. And we're going to use that daylight and go from Hamza Yakut down 13, which is not going to for those guys. And that's 16, but 3 of these people will reject the offer we just put out. Yep. Or their clubs will reject it. And we're just trying to find enough people that come on in and use our scouting ability. Arman Singh. That's a sick name. Oh, it's 27-year-old. Okay, that guy might be an actual Premier League player. Coming on down. Join us. One in the chat if you're here from the North Korean Wonderkid video. Corey, I don't really pitch my Twitch on like my soccer or story videos, you know? I really should more, but you might be the only one, Corey. You might not also. Shark, thank you for the prime. I really pitch my Twitch when I do like Football Manager stuff. I'm from the Kim K video. Okay, that video is my fault. I accidentally tabbed it as like containing controversial topics because it like tangentially talks about the war in Afghanistan. But and then so YouTube was like, "Oh, so you want nobody to watch it? That's cool." I was like, "Oh, sick. Thanks." So, learn that lesson. So not a lot of people got to see the video about Kim Kardashian, which is a shame. I thought it was a very cool little story, but Soul Ho. Yo. Yeah, I didn't know that story either. Kim Kardashian video. But also, not a lot of people are going to get to watch it because YouTube was like, you say what? Controversy? Yeah, holy passing. This is like, I'm thinking, Ferdinand Oko style player. The issue is this guy does not play deep lying midfield, right? Even though he has the skill set for it. He dictates tempo, tries killer balls off. And this guy's a dynamite passer. And I am... What, are they going to extend his contract? I can smell it on them. They're about to extend his contract. Get out of here, Air. Nobody cares, Air. Nobody cares. Air United. Air's free. It's a public commodity. That's right. That's right. Talking some trash. Oh, my boy Sil Swinkles has gotten so much worse. Whitaker. Oh, no. Charlie. Joe Lyons is respectful of me. I will. I'm thinking about retraining him, Resonant. That's definitely. I was like faster. Oko was the first thing I thought when I saw him. It's like thank the based god. Ah, yes. I'm shooting your videos as mini podcasts while driving. The Kim K one was on some other level of an acid trip with all the different pieces. Yeah, it was wild. Also, when you're just like that level of fame and wealth that Kim K is on, just random people calling you like, hey, we've got like a plane load of kids from the Afghanistan youth national team. Can you save them? It's like, what is that phone call? You imagine just getting that phone call and you're on the beach in Cabo just being Kim Kardashian? Then you got to deal with that? Somebody being like, hey, you got to spare like $1 million, by the way, like 500,000 maybe. So like a plane. Think you're worth as much. Some of the players in the squad, you got to prove it. All right. Let's see. What's going to dictate how we negotiate this is how the actual contract negotiation goes. I don't want him to hate me. I really don't. Why? Dude, Old 10-touch Whitaker. Hearn, thank you for the prime. I gotta get rid of that. Okay, you took it. Holy smokes, dude. Like to see some more geography-centric videos from you. I feel like you've got the knowledge. I mean, I am like geography god. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not Rainbow, right? But geography, I'm combined with history. I've got it down right now. Yeah, this is an issue, chat. This is an issue. Can Oko still walk? No, he has like ones at every physical attribute. Power of Total War. Honestly, it was old World Cup video games. Why do I know every country in the world? Because I used to just sit and scroll through every country on like World Cup 2010. I played World Cup 2006, 2010, and 2014 and just learned every country. I have a very good memory when it comes to just like memorizing stuff. And that just turned on for countries and flags. Not worth. Bye, Charlie. But he has such a great smile. Joe. Oh, dang it, Joe. If he wanted like 150, I'd be like, yeah. But he doesn't. He wants 300,000 a year, an important player. He wants to soak up wage, and he wants to soak up. Oh, dang it. I've played GeoGuessr at times, but all of my GeoGuessr ability comes from like geography and historical context. I don't know any of the GeoGuessr tricks. I still beat Nim though. That's right. I beat Nim at GeoGuessr. We played one time. It was close. Then we did stadiums. We did like football stadiums. Be rational. Look. All right. We're not going to get any money for him. His non-promotion release clause is $250,000. We're literally just going to dump Whitaker for nothing. So what I want to do... Oh, dude. Discuss new contract with Whitaker. Now, the problem is the gap between his current contract and his new contract, and he's the captain of the club, is like really huge. So this is a really... I'm in a pickle right now. Can't say that because there's guys on the team making a lot more money than Charlie Whitaker right now. There's the reason you don't want to sell him the fact that you like pronouncing his last name. The reason for that reason is greater than 0% of the total reason. Canasti, thank you for the 22 months.
In the pockets of bald men, so they can run their fingers through their hair.
There's no right answer to this. There's no right answer to this. We're just gonna have to figure out if we want to anger him. We'll be able to sell him for $250,000 pretty comfortably. I don't think we need to worry about getting him off the team, but he's literally the captain. Not even figuratively, he is literally the captain. I wish you were a better leader, Daniel. Are you? There's no way you're a leader, Dembele. You're like a washed-up Wonderkid. Jackson? Nope. Fagan Walcott? Nope. We, leadership vacuum between the highly rated players on the team. Alfie Doy, sizing it up. Honestly, for the amount that our team gets overhauled every year, that's really not bad. Galassi's a good leadership figure. Doesn't make sense yet, though. I mean, look, Charlie is... very competent. I'll leave that in, and I'll go relegation 0. I wanted to see if we could get it at like the level that we would be okay paying him. I would have been okay paying him down there. I'm not doubling that though. We can't afford to offer a better deal right now. That might work because the initial contract he's asking for is out of my board's wage requirements. Oh, yes. Oh, I love being me sometimes. That worked. That worked. We don't have to do this right now, Charlie. We do not have to do this. Bought my 13-year-old son a 100-piece tool set for his birthday and immediately took the 10 millimeter socket. He needs to learn what a struggle is real. That the struggle is real, full of life lessons. For more, sign up to my... What do we say? My Patreon. And I'll give you even better parenting tips. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I like Tenshlewood. Where is he? Oh, he's listed. Cool. Very neat. Lauren Malin. Don't think so. Lawson Malin, not Lauren. Super sorry to all the Laurens out there. Patreon. Huge. Loving the new to me, do. Thanks for specifying. Lewis Norfolk. Norfolk. You're one of those players, you got a lot of pretty attributes and a bunch of things I don't care about. Hey! My goodness, Sunderland might be about to go back up to the Premier League for the first time. That was the playoff final! Sunderland is going back to the Premier League for the first time in like 15 years. Voidenstein, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Hey, we got our 5.5 million for participating in the championship. Let's go. Sunderland. Incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Sunderland. Is our face pack for the new gens of this game? Yeah, the old one still works. Yeah, the one from last year still works in the game this year. And now Sunderland and Newcastle are back together. Record high for Taunton. That's what I'm talking about. Cade Gordon getting offers from Hartlepool in the National League North and filed in the National League. Absolutely incredible. Who's still here, by the way? Southend finally got up. Dude, Knott still hasn't got up. That's so sad. They were so close. They were so close against us. And they're not going up. Southend is. That's the team we beat in the playoff final like a couple years ago in the National League. Release clauses activated. Snowden's $0 non-promotion release and Kilgore's $0 non-promotion release activated. All of these are valuations of the players that we deem okay. So not super alarming that they kick in. They're basically their minimum fee release clauses. Hi. But yeah, Southend's now in the league. It is their moment. Oh, financially, we are so secure right now. Oh, my goodness. Give me improved training facilities. Just keep hammering that. Throw down a couple mil. I think we have enough to fund it. And once you get over the threshold, they just like automatically give you, they just give it to you. You're like, oh, 86. How does that even happen? What is the logical explanation for there being 86 people on our list right now? Justin Povey, Jacob Hill, Hayden Turner, Lee Salter. These guys are all already on my short list. Kellen Gordon, previously scouted player, has been placed on the transfer list. He is a right back. He is a right back of incredibly average means. This guy's getting paid a lot. Salford is paying wage with a capital wage. Sonny Hilton, hi. Been a while. James Murphy. That guy's a lot better than they think he is. Guy's got a holy trinity out the wazoo. The wazoo, I say. Improve the youth coaching. We actually just improved our youth level, but training facilities are more important than the youth coaching because they affect your ability to attract players, which is something that is like a near-term concern for us. Our ability to attract players is kind of important, right? Because we need to build a team to get us out of this league, brother. Lewis Warrington, a man of hair and follicular persuasion. That follicular was the word. That was on a list of words you didn't expect to hear today. Follicular persuasion. I'll call dictionary.com. It should be. That should be right. Ooh. Colwell. I mean, that's just so balanced, right? Like, that is just an extreme amount of balance from Ruben Colwell. The lighting on his picture, though, atrocious. Why? Oh, because I'm not within a month. I can't offer the contract if I'm not within a month. Ahmed Hussein. It's actually decent. Reese Devine. I have been looking at Reese Devine for years. If we are going to completely overhaul the left backs, Reese Devine's probably a part of that. Reese Devine is probably a part of that if we overhaul our left back positions. Max Robson, that lack of pace is concerning. That makes him more of a central player, but he does have much better ball control than we get of most of our central players. He's opting out of his contract, so he will be available for free when the time comes. When the time comes. What league are you playing in, and why are you breathing so loud? Can you hear my breathing? Yeah, I know the salary's high, but they'll take less money with us. They will, they will. Tyrell Bakeson. Why is this guy so hyped? What the? Why are you guys over the moon on this guy? Yeah, I was like, I can hear the audio from my microphone in my headphones. I can't hear myself, like, breathing. I can hear myself talking. Somebody found a way through the noise gate. Let's get wild out in here. He's on the walls. Hey, Evan Wonderkids, thank you for the 11 months. Signings yet? Not yet, but we have compiled our list of Premier League rejects. Ooh, I do love Finley. We loaned him in a while ago, and now he is here again. Saul Huey. I am aware. I actually love him, and would very much love to make Saul Huey a member of the team. He works hard, he's smart, he controls the ball well, he finds passes. Doesn't hit the bangers the way that Ferdinand Oko does, but who does? Who does hit the bangers the way Ferdinand Oko does? Well, I got a couple of these guys we already found with our combing through the Premier League stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. No. I'm going to go ahead and drop him now. I don't think that he meets the standard. Ismail Praniki. Well, he's just not very good. Okay, he's just not. You think he is because he's got a cool name and he's from a cool place, and it sounds like I'm yelling at myself here because I fall for that all the time. 15 passing, 15 vision. What? The head was a Photoshop for a thumbnail? No, it is. It is actually real. My head is shaved. Da, 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 da. He's like not actually that bad. What are they hating on my boy Neil Davies? He's not bad at all. Jaden Chamberlain, see you later. Joe Mellor, Dayon Tetic. with like, there is one haircut that every Serbian man has, and Dejan Tedic had it. So, like a pretty grown out buzz with a straight line across the forehead. Do you think Iran has a chance to win the Asian Cup coming up? Absolutely. I think the biggest issue for Iran trying to win the Asian Cup is the actual continuity of the team, right? They got a lot of stuff going on that doesn't have to do with winning matches. But talent-wise, yeah, they have the quality to win the Asian Cup. Do they want to? I don't know. I really don't know. I think that's a complex situation that they're in, especially when a lot of the people at home celebrated them getting knocked out of the World Cup because they felt like that the team, for those that don't know, that actually happened. They felt like the team represented the regime, and so there was like a celebration when the team lost to the U.S. It was wild. That is an uncomfortable situation to be in because as a player and you're playing in a major tournament, you just want to, get a good result. But then are you like accidentally endorsing something you don't want to endorse? And the difference, basically, player to player, it differs. So I am not envious of being in such a difficult position as some of those players are in. I would say the favorite for it is probably Japan. South Korea hasn't won it since the 60s, which is wild. I'd say Japan and Saudi Arabia are going to be the two favorites for it. Who's hosting? Is it like Saudi Arabia? The Asian Cup? Because the Asian Cup should be like right now, actually. It's a summer. Oh, yeah, it's in Qatar. Okay, cool. So it'll be like Saudi Arabia's home tournament. Qatar's probably not going to win, even though they won the last one, because they're like emotionally abused by what happened to them at the World Cup. Because their worst nightmare happened to them at the World Cup, where they were just like wiped away from the beginning.
1 month until my Twitch baby. I took my 6-year-old girl to the office with me on Take Your Kid to Work day. As we were walking around the office, she started crying, so I asked what was wrong with my co-workers gathered round. She sobbed loudly, "Daddy, where are all the clowns that you said that you worked with?"
Australia or New Zealand? What do you think my answer to that question is going to be? Kiwi for life. That was good. Juicebox, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for being part of the Hammers. And Daniel, that was well done. I'm going with an A-. Literally a dad joke. Should you just almost didn't be given a call up? Yeah, he gets called up normally, doesn't he? Help me. That was one of the best jokes I've heard. Oh, Daniel, you've brought the house down with that one.
The
way he says that is ridiculous. Megaboo, I appreciate the 13 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Amario Kosher Dewberry. Right. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean that. Hey, Kieran Price. Somebody gets an offer. I'm like, yeah, let me check that out. Amario Kosher Dewsbury. This is the type of guy we're looking for. Good explosiveness, good ball carrying. Please be a better passer than you look like. Give me an 8. Don't give me a 7 or a 6. Give me a freaking 8. On that, Shilal Yilmaz. Okay, how many guys do we have on trial right now? We have enough. 25. So let me just see if I can grab 5 guys. Burgers? Oh my god, yes. And fries. Kieran Price deals falls through. Oh, come on. There's one more spot. We only have 29. The limit is 30. Let me do that. Really? They rejected the training facility thing? I'm not going to push on it. Ah. Ricardo. You're bad. I see. Troubling. Chinozo Iziela. Okay. Oh, no. I was trying to get Chinozo Izelo on trial, actually. So sorry that we booked you a flight here and everything. I totally didn't mean it. Here's a meal voucher for your trip back. Okay? And you just take that and yeah, you understand. We got the wrong one. Mix up my silly little silly assistant, you know. I feel like that's the best way to get out of those trialing situations. Still working on it. You know, you got to let them down easy. Validate the parking. Yes, enjoy the sights in Somerset. Aren't you glad that you were able to come all the way here? A special time, Tim Rees. Yeah, I think we're getting into like the reserve players there. And the reserve players are not necessarily the guys that we are interested in as much. Do you have any regions with world-class potential? No. No, we're not there yet. But we're working on it. Contracts running out. Earring, Jackson, Diamond Edwards. Didn't really get better that much. I think it might be a quiet end to the career of Diamond Edwards on this team. And it's also a quiet end for a guy that at one point looked like the long-term future hero, Marcus Sheldon. But he got all bent out of shape, and now he is moving on. Nico O'Reilly? Why? Don't do it, Zealand. Don't do it. No, he's already opted out. So he doesn't want to talk about a new contract. So he's just going to leave anyways. Ben Jackson's the guy we might keep around. But we'll wait and see. And then Earring is also in that category. I don't think we're going to jump over our skis to sign those guys. But we might need them. Sheldon's heartbreaking. I know, but he started the fight. Okay, he started it. I just finished it. He started those contract fisticuffs. Ridiculous. Oh, is McCoody's contract expiring? Is that the staff contract? Yeah. Oh, and Carlin. I like Carlin. Our under 21 heads coach. Would you like to return, Nicholas? Do I have Messi? He's just working on contract term. No. No, I do not. Luka Verbancic of Dinamo Zagreb, wanted by 12 clubs. Oh. Is he that? I guess maybe he is that good. I don't really see it.
Sub is a 2-year-old baby. Thanks so much for contributing to my addiction.
You're welcome, Ultimo Big Truck. Thank you for the 2 years. The Somali International, Ahmed Hussein. Trials are coming to a close. First wave of do you like this guy or not stuff. And we can now offer contracts, which is good. Because we're within a month. Stupid England and its rules. Ewan Morgan. Pretty poacherish, but a guy that did play 4 matches in the Prem with an average rating of 6. 1.13. He's just that good, chap. He's just that good. Not signing him right now. Roman Quinton. Yeah, he doesn't have the work rate. He doesn't have the defensive tools. He doesn't have the offensive tools to play further up the field. I think that we go ahead and drop Roman Quinton right now. Robbie Mateta Peppa.
Paladins are gonna trap Kihei Clark in the walls of Jericho.
Der Sanders. Bold. We'll see. Yeah. Everybody has underestimated Kihei Clark for 5 years, and all that man's done is won more games than anybody in the history of the ACC. So, you can be the latest and greatest to try. But we aren't going to shoot like we did against Duke in that ACC title game again, I can tell you that. Arteta Peppa. Yeah, well, only thing we're missing is Klopp. Jurgen Arteta Peppa. That'd be nice. Mateta. This guy is Deese. Fits our scheme. Played Premier League matches. He played 5 Premier League matches last year with old Brentford coming back down. Not signing him right now, though. Habib Oguneye. Oh, you're so bad at defense. Oh, God. Habib, what are you supposed to do, man? You can't play any defense, and that's like the only thing that you have any, like, what? You're 23? It's not going to happen, Habib. Martin Sheriff. It's like a Marcus Sheldon looking guy. Liberian International Martin Sheriff. Are we going to Orlando games? What's your best Duke taunt? A lot of them were Coach K centric. It's not really applicable anymore, is it? They're not really. Without Coach K, they're not as easy to get after. I haven't had to go through that thought process. Just generally hate them, though. All I want you to do is show up and just be anti everything they do. Could I see your striker? I haven't basked in his attribute page. That's one way to say it. Hey, look, if you're going to bask in my attribute page, you at least got to take me to dinner first, all right? Some people. George Hawthorne Spencer. Well, aren't you sound like you got handed a bunch of land from generational wealth? What do we... Oh, good ball control, good movement, good balance. I can take players on. He can pass the ball pretty well, but the vision's a problem. Good creativity. He's not a bad goal scorer. I'd be willing to wager this guy wants a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
Chat hates on Zealand. I apologize, but I am not aware of any football manager YouTuber with the name Zealand. It is possible that this individual is relatively new to the football manager content creation scene, or may not have a significant following.
Nah, ChatGPT hates me because the only time I've ever used GPT was to get on and ask it if it was going to end the world. And it was like, I don't think so. And I was like, you're going to have to do better than that, ChatGPT. I'm going to need a little more than that. But there's a fridge player right here. Fridge player. He wants fridge player. That blows my mind. He's way too good to want to be a fridge player. I'm not blowing this. I'm non-negotiabling. We'll do 130. That's fine. George Hawthorne Spencer. Excellent jawline. This is a dude right here. This is a dude, and of course he's left-footed like every other freaking winger on our entire team. But that's separate pain line there. Ice cold fridge player. ChatGPT has forget. You know, the one time I've talked to ChatGPT, I was like, "You gonna end the world?" And it gave me this really long answer and was like, "Probably not." You know, but with every new technology, we need to that. And I'm like, bro, just say no. Choose not to. But I know it's not choosing. It's just aggregating human-like responses to things. But still, if testosterone was a hidden attribute, Hawthorne Spencer would have 20. I'm not arguing. This dude's in a yachting club, and he doesn't even know it yet. Right? This guy is wearing one of those white button-down shirts that's like kind of see-through, very beachy, half unbuttoned, hanging off of the sail of a sailboat. Pulling up to the beachside restaurant in the most expensive pair of flip-flops you've ever seen. That's who that guy is. Wears turtlenecks. Yeah, and he jukes people out of their shoes. Excellent winger. Hi, Kevin Barlow. How are you doing? We're talking about somebody else behind your back. You're an okay center back, but you don't make the team better. So I'm not going for it right now. Bailey James Ashby, he's right-footed. Nope, he's left-footed. Well, that makes this very unlikely because we have too many good left-footed players and not enough good right-footed players on the wing. Next, Louis Norfolk. No. Jack Orrit. That's interesting. He's okay. But he's not like a good enough ball winner that I'm just head over heels about this. He'd need to be better at it. Who's going for him? Scarborough? Just got promoted to League 2, right? Or no, they just won National League North, actually. So he's probably not going to take that. And I'm probably not going to offer him right now. I don't think he's that guy. Lee Barlow. Oh, so rooting for you. I need a right-footed winger that I really like. I need one of the 3 left-footed wingers that I really like to be right-footed. He can't play there, but he is right-footed. It's the freaking ball control, man. Can I get one guy that knows how to take a touch, chat? One guy. Greetings from Turkey. Hello, Ibrahim. How's it going? One guy that knows how to take a touch. Seriously. U.S. Soccer still finished their investigation and he's still a candidate for the job. I hope that he's not going to get it. I know this guy's got the flair. He also has the lobs, the keeper, tries killer balls often. Wants the ball played into his feet. This dude's like a creativity merchant, but he doesn't control the ball super well, which, like, you want the ball played into your feet, have more than 11 first touch. You know what I mean? Yeah, sorry. We have to keep the chat in English. If you're hitting up the homies in Turkey, right? It's got to be in English though, because and I explained this in the last stream too. But it's not like English is supreme, brother. It's we are responsible for what is said in the chat, and we don't have anybody in the moderator team that speaks Turkish, right? So, although I am absolutely certain you guys are just saying like, "What's up?" We can't keep it in the chat. You know, there's no hard feelings at all. I still love you passionately, but we have to keep it in English because we are held legally responsible for all of the things said in the chat, no matter what language they are in. Oh yeah. Whitaker 2.0, but he's short though. But he's a short king. Do you want me to sub? I want you to want to sub. Yeah. Fenton, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now you don't even have to. Somebody else subbed for you. How do you like those moves? We do stay in short kings, but Whitaker's endearing quality is he's a tall king. And Oscar Bentley is a short king. Basically, I'm staring at this guy trying to decide if we're going to offer him right now, and I don't think we're going to. So, Johan van de Velde. He's freaking useless. All that decent amount of talent, and he is freaking useless. He's not even a good libero. He has no discernible skill forward or back. Frederick Sue of the Philippine national team. He's actually kind of... Oh, and he's left-footed. Awesome. Yay! It's a freaking epidemic of left-footed players. Yay! He's a right-footed player that can't play on the left. Hi, Odell. Dang it, Odell. 3 players up for international duty, right? Oh, yeah. None of them are on my actual team. I read Valverde for some reason. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Valverde too. I'm all sorts of disoriented. No, I'm resisting the urge. I'm resisting the urge. We've got an offer in on one guy, Mr. Hawthorne Banks Polo commercial, whatever. That's who we're in on right now. That's it. All right, guys, I did the same thing I did on Friday. I went and bought 2 bagels and ate half of them for breakfast, and now I'm going to eat half of them for lunch. So... bacon, egg, and cheese, and cherry cream cheese, which is new to me, but it was okay this morning. Just wanted some sort of fruit-based cream cheese. Manny Matey. Sorry, boss. If you're not coming in with 5-star potential, then this relationship is over. Dom Jeffries going somewhere fun. I am so happy for him. Noah Hay. Zebras, thank you for the 5 months. Have you tried locks? Yeah. I tried that before I moved here. But I've had, like, the New York special. Sign Fabinho. He is on our list of guys we could sign. He is on the list. Jamaican national team member Noah Hay. Okay, so all these guys are going to leave, and then we will
Mr. Z,
get a new round.
Here. Thanks for your stream, which keeps my busy work days moving.
You got it, brother. Wait, Grealish is on our short list? That's awesome. Ah, dang it. All right, let's see if we can get him. I was really hoping we had a little more time to make this decision. But let's just see if we can get him. He might go to Air United anyways. In which case, this is a non-starter. But I just want to see if we can get a contract on the table that he would accept, that we don't hate. Which I think we should be able to do. Don't think that international cap bonus is going to carry a lot of
chicken and an egg from Amazon.
stuff.
I'll let you know.
That's a good one. I've heard that one before. It is a good one. Oh, come off it. Come off it! You have 35,000, and I just have a feeling he's going to take that already. I don't know why I knew that. I have a feeling he's going to take it. I don't need to add anything else. I saw David Neris, an expiring contract. Yeah, he had already agreed to a new deal. Those are the people I don't add to the short list. If they'd already agreed to a new deal, then we just, why? That defeats the purpose of us being able to steal them for free. They've already been stolen. I don't steal from thieves. There's an honor among thieves. Dang. Lee Barlow. What's this about loans? Loans! Excuse me. I sneezed. Are they gone yet? Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. Time for me to trial more people. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alan McHarg. That's awesome. That name is awesome. Oh, yeah, some of these guys are going to say no, so should be all right. Resumes full training. Oh, yeah, Martin. Cool. Josh Martin, your contract is not expiring. You're at Ross County for the next 3 years. That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Louis Wilkin, Harry Witherington. God, I hope you're good. Sol Woodards, Musa Traore, Hamza Yakut, Billy Weir. Cool. Everybody else said yes. That's actually a really good return on that. We've got so much pull, dude. They all want to play for me. That's what I'm talking about. Recently had a region named Alessandroni. The old Philip Phillips syndrome. Isn't the saying, no honor among thieves? Well, that's not my saying. Terrence Hoyt looks good. Peter Garcia. Sorry, there's a lot of Peter Garcias. I called the wrong one. Sorry. I think we're going to end up with a few more guys that aren't very good, are we? Marley Sinton, just barely. There's a small chance that you become somebody we'd want to sign. Not for you guys, though. Stewart McDermott. That is, that's the correct pronunciation. Of course, Alan McHarg is actually good. I love it. Jack Waldron. Okay, Jack Gray. No. Daryl Heather. No. And Callum Porter. No. Trial's coming to an end. Jaffe. Oh, my goodness. Why are so many teams interested in you? I'm not. Cameron Evans. He's 22. It's just not. Doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Joss Coliano. Ellis Daniel. Again, with the left-footed guys. It's ridiculous. Sol Huey. Oh, he did. Dude, these guys want no money at all. Oh, they want no money at all. It's crazy. I will literally give you a $0 relegation release clause too. And this is disgusting. We're about to get a gross deal. This is alarming. It is gross. He should, the agent doesn't even like me. Joe Smalley has an unfriendly relationship with me, and I'm robbing him blind in broad daylight. How do you like those apples? Less than 100,000 a year for a regular starter in the championship who is very talented. Snipe. Bro, you is bald. No, you is. Wow. Okay, that is insane that worked. Makes sense. Works at all. Arman Singh. No. He's really not bad. He's like a worse version of that other guy we were looking at. Michael Adeleye. He's got a nice smile. Mr. Adeleye tries killer balls often, plays with back to goal. Back to goal, really. He's not going to sign him, but Norberto Garcia. Again, with the left foot. Every time. There are no right-footed players anymore. But it's a no, Norberto. See you later, everybody. Bye. I'm going to wait a day, and then we'll be able to offer a bunch of stuff. No, stop leaking things. I want Sol Hoey.
You deserve them.
No way that's pronounced. There's no way that's pronounced. Take the dirty Bezos bucks. Thank you, D. Sonny. I appreciate you spending $5 Jeff Bezos money. All right. How to pronounce... It's an Irish surname.
Hoey.
Kind of hoping that it was not that. Whatever. Easy to remember, yeah. The yacht captain, George Hawthorne Spencer III. That's signed on a fringe player contract. Dude, he's a baller. That athleticism, that touch, that ball carrying, that facilitation, he's not a bad finisher. The Prince of Taunton. Ah! He's really good. No, he's playing wing, dude. He's not a striker. He's not in the striker depth chart. I don't want him to ever be playing striker. He is playing facilitating positions on the wings. If you're looking at him and you're like, oh, is he a striker? No. No, he is not. But every left-footed player on the face of the earth is here. Amario Kosher-Dewberry. And Alex Jones. He's got 11 leadership. And some controversial stances in the locker room. Wow, you're the worst defender possible. No, just kidding. He has 2 positioning instead of 1. He could be worse. 2 concentration as well. This guy is he's a liability. Guy couldn't defend his own mother in an argument. All right, Adelaide has got an offer, and Roberto Garcia's getting an offer from Middlesbrough. Those are both offers they're probably going to take, honestly. Adlin, thank you for the 17 months. Alex Jones, great on the right wing. How did he play? I'm tweeting it. I'm tweeting it. It's a tweet. It's a tweet. It's a tweet. He's tweeting it. We're going. I'm not tweeting the World Baseball Classic. Thank you, though. All right, now we must meditate to make sure it's the perfect tweet. Tweet approved. All right, let's do it. Tweet approved. We're going. Perfect tweet. Knew it. No proofreading required. Now we don't look at Twitter for an hour. Typo? It's all part. Wait, really? Oh no. Oh God. No! Stop! No! Hey, wait. No, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Okay. Always knew Alec, which is exactly how I spelled that the first time, was great on the right wing. Exactly how I spelled it the first time, and you saw nothing. You didn't see anything. You are blind by royal decree. Nothing. The grand mystery of the tweet that disappeared. You have no idea what happened. It was gone immediately. Oh, no. Have mercy on my soul, for I know not what I've done at this time. Ricky Dollawall. Is that Thai? Oh, I guess there's no way to know. The name has become too many generations removed. Needs Grammarly? I literally have Grammarly too. What is it doing? No, well, the Grammarly didn't freaking catch it because it was a word. The wrong word. How you doing? Is Indian? Oh, yeah. You're right. That sounds right. Oh. So, we have to scout this guy because he doesn't want to trial. At least I don't think. We can't trial him because I don't really, because he's on loan. But I do want to scout him. Miles Eason. Also can't trial. Can scout. Toss him in there. Julian Achillian. 12 caps for the United Arab Emirates. All right. Hey, we can't trial. Got it. So how many guys do we have on trial right now? 6. I have 24 trial spots.
Love the content, Zed.
It's Punjab. Northwest. All right. Brain time. Andrew McPherson. Yeah, so that's 15. And I got to do another 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're already done. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, isn't that absolutely fascinating? Everybody? No. Martins Abdul Salam? I'll show you an Abdul Salam. All right. Don't even know what that means. It gets the people going. Don't click that fast normally. Trust me, I'm a professional. Pizza Slice, thank you for the year. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers Eagles. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love you. I'm going to check the replies to that tweet. I'm sure they're good. Let's explore together. That's a terrible idea. This is the best one. Media handling reserved. Press X to doubt. That's tremendous. That's the best reply. I know it's a lot of people just posting the deleted tweet, but yeah. It's a bunch of people replying new. And this is the best one. They said new tweet. That's all they said. They just said new tweet. I don't see a typo in that. Do you? I don't see a typo at all.
What's the next hair-related adventures, Ed?
Oh, probably the next Manscaped sponsorship or something, you know. Manscaped, we do appreciate their longtime sponsorship of the YouTube channel. The wonderful individuals. Chardonnay and Putu. That's cool. Hayden Bold. Daniel Abdallah. Christy O'Neill. Tom Franks. Ricky Monks. Ethan Wheeler.
Up for Zia Cox. Z and Jam.
Up the peas, baby. Up the peas. Yeah, we're in the guys that are like getting cut from their reserve teams section of the evening. Oh, yes, and that is why we do it. Reese Mason. Immediately looking fabulous. Peter Porter. That is the beginning of a tongue twister. Radislav Kuzma. Ben Conway. Oh, Seydou Adu. Craig Berry. Harrison Lander. Now, please be really good. Please be very good. Like that other center back that we went and signed. Please be like that guy. Kostas Kapsis Cornell Elcock. He's got great potential as a goalkeeper, so there's a shot. David Oliver. No. Miles Eason. I actually have no idea. He's not great, so I'm not gonna go flying in. Marco Maher Lilly. So this guy, I'm assuming, is just not interested in a contract at any point, which is why Burnley's swooping in for him. Martin Simpson. I've also not seen this guy, so I'm also assuming that he's not interested in a contract at any point. It's a shame. There's a large subset of players that are in that category. Marley Sinton, the diminutive winger. I actually don't really think he's that good. Based off everything that we can see, he's not really, so I'm just going to remove him. Graham Danaher. I have the opportunity to look at this guy. I mean, goodness, he can't defend, right? But he good, though. We haven't hit the team rep point yet. All right, Graham, what do you got for me? Freaking defensive midfield. He's 4 tackling. All right. Let's just go with the broken. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The problem is the problem is I have a pathological addiction to passing. Okay, that is the problem. I'm trying to do the best I can to break it. He's got excellent passing traits as well, long range and killer through balls. I have a pathological addiction to passing. Oh. He's not talented at carrying the ball. He's not a good goal scorer. He is a one-trick pony, but it is my favorite pony. He is my favorite pony. He can ping him. He can ping him. Great cell reception from Graham Danaher. Dude actually has guts. He'll drag the team up. It's just a little too much money for me. And we're going to have to get rid of all of these things. Minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher domestic level. I'm actually going to lower that a lot. I'm going to really try and entice him with that. Non-promotion release clause, I'm going to make like $1 million as well to be clubs in the championship and anywhere else. And then we're going to need to lower this a lot. Like, I just don't want to pay him that much. I will pay his agent, though. Come on, Grammy boy. Come on. That's going to carry no weight. They don't think we're going to win. Fourth round of the FA Cup, you get $8,000. How cool is that, though? Like, that you could get money just for, like, winning one game, you know? Like, that's crazy. Dude, what? Okay, look at his agent. Right? Look at his agent. And then look at how his agent feels about me.
The video you did on the Afghan women's team was awesome, a great story and reminder that there are good people in the world. Now back to the VODs.
Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 34 months. Enjoy the VODs. He's awestruck. Poor guy's nervous. Well, you know what? I think we should be able to bully him a little bit more than... Yeah, I know. I'm that cool. He follows the stream. I am opposed to anybody being awestruck by me, foundationally. If you ever meet me, I promise you I'm less cool than you, right? So just, hey man, what's up? Love the streams. Cool. What's up? That's it. Like, we're old homies. Talk to me about Floridsdorfer, Bate, I'll talk your ear off. I'm awestruck by your head. Well, that's fair. So is the rest of the general population, right? Now you went up. That's not very awestruck of you, is it? You freaking idiot. Well, Richard, I can tell it's your first negotiation. I'm going to up the team of the year bonus and lower the non-promotion release clause to $750. I am so good at this game. It's not even funny. Paying about 100,000. Transfer window is open once more, bringing with it speculation over your plans for Taunton. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? There are areas of the side we are looking to improve, but we will only enter the market for the right player. You got to say it like that, too. Jaden Heskey, I still like this guy. But he is, alas, under contract. Oh, he's available for loan? What, Plymouth? Plymouth just got relegated. I'm going to loan a guy up a division. That is what we would be doing if we did that. I would loan him up a division. That's insane. Alfie Lewis. Contract runs out in the end of the calendar year because he's playing in Ireland. Take a selfie with me, guaranteed 10% discount. Those are my creator manners, though. Like, if I get recognized in public, if I recognize somebody and walk up to them, I always forget and or am too nervous to ask for a picture. So my only piece of, like, recognized person manners, right, is I'll always be like, hey, you want to take a picture? Like, try and take that pressure off of them. Is Mather available? Wait, did Mather come up? Sammy Mather? That's Sammy Mather, who we have not adequately replaced. Probably not. I mean, his wage is $400,000, and he's playing for Reading, who finished. I actually don't remember where they finished. 14th. I don't even remember playing them. Did we play Sammy? He played a lot, right? No, he was mainly a bench player. He had a lot of appearances off the bench and stuff. All right. Whatever. All right, let's take a look at our squad balance here. How many guys do we have? Probably 28. Oh, my goodness. That was... Wow. Okay, I really need to do something else in my life. The fact that I can eyeball the fact that that was 28 players. Yo! Okay. That was alarming. Just give me... Remember to touch grass. I could use that reminder. Jimmy J. Morgan. Connor Baniff. Danny Pickford. All right, you two fools. Coming with me. Get in the van. They're U18s. Not that van. All right, the Premier League van.
Walks into a bar and asks the waitress, "Is the bartender here?"
That was a sign of a true professional, just eyeballing that. Exactly. Andy Dalton, Paul O'Connor. Oh, yeah, we just got all those guys. They hadn't left yet, so actually we have more options. 3 signings confirmed. Oh, yeah. Bryn Bierfield. Our backup center back, honestly. He's got great tools. He doesn't need to be registered, and we like Bryn Belfield. What tactics are you using? The best ones. Coolio. No, it's 4-2-3-1 right now. Fids, thank you for the 10 months. Third time. Yeah, a termite walks into a bar and asks the waitress, "Is the bartender here?" Get it like tender, like wood, because it's a termite. Three cheers. You got to provide your grade, Chad. You got to provide your rating. How was that dad joke? Coolio, though, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. And we switched to a 4-3-3 towards the end of the year. I was comfortable. And Alid Roch, left-sided defensive player, does the job, does it well. And Adam Nwaiwu, who is an energy-first kind of guy. Adam Nwaiwu. Honestly, we might loan him. I'm going to put him on the loan list. The other 2 guys are going to stay. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because he's in a youth team. That's why he's not. Yeah. All of them are, I would assume, except Belfield particularly is going to get time. He's definitely going to get time. Connor Braniff, they rejected it. Okay, whatever. No. Oh, that was Noah Hay. Okay. Thought they were going after Howie for a second. This guy's not quite sharp enough to be a center back, especially with 12 jumping range. But being able to play both fullbacks off the bench and the whole back line is very valuable to me. That is a top Turkish team and a Scottish Premiership team interested in Noah Hay, and that makes things a little more complicated because they're going to bring the cash. Something that relative to them we really don't have. Hi, Ian McCaw. Where do we strengthen our squad this season? No comment. Danny Pickford, welcome. Oh, wow. No, I'm not giving you star player. Sorry, Noah. Tough crowd. I mean, you either landed a B+ or you got like a straight F. Maybe I should have done that instead. That can engender more of a desire to give a higher rating, you know. Speaking of the meetings, I was interning with the Colts when he went to their training camp. Oh, I was interning with you were interning at wait, that's funny. So you were interning with the Colts when I was covering the Colts for my the end of my graduate degree. Do you watch me run the 40? I ran like a 4.9. Big moment there. That is cool. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that. That was one of those, you have these like little times in your life that just feel like they almost didn't even happen. I just lived in Indianapolis for like a month and a half, covered the Colts for preseason, like worked at a TV station for a little bit, and then just started doing this. Now, I used to be really fast. I just, when you grow up, you don't do a lot of full-blown wind sprints anymore. But I in high school ran a 4.55. I was very I was that kid that elementary school. Who's the fastest kid in the grade? It was always me and one other kid. Yeah. What trade should I train? I don't know why. There's no reason. It's not like I worked on it. I was just fast. I couldn't run for a long time. Hated cross country, but I was fast. I was a white kid that runs track. I did run track my freshman year. I ran the 100-meter dash. Yeah. I got a bulk to 240 and played tight end for UCF. I'm too short, dude. Sorry, but the traits on the deep lying forward on support: 11 finishing, 12 first touch, 12 passing, 13 technique, 10 anticipation, 11 composure, 11 decisions, 11 flair, 12 off the ball, 11 teamwork, 12 vision, 12 balance. 15 strength. I'd appreciate it if you give me a recommendation. I don't know what his vision is, but if it's good, you could try killer through balls if that passing is a pretty good level for where the level that you're at right now. But honestly, with really balanced players like that, you're usually going to want to tailor. One, it's going to be a little difficult to get a finishing trait on him because he's not a great finisher. Yeah, I ran the 100 meter, I ran the 200 meter, 400 was too long, and I ran 4x1 relays and stuff. Long jump was my best event. You watch any Smite streamers? Oh yeah, it starts with an I. Incon, I think. I don't remember the name exactly. I don't know. I followed the guy for a year. I play Smite with my friends a lot. Bacchus mains. I actually, Bacchus is my second most mastered god in the whole game. Can you guess my first? The god that I have mastered 10 times over. On the mastery wheel on Smite. If you don't play Smite, then guess anyways. Oh, just do whatever you want. I don't even know. Okay. What was my time for the 100-meter dash? I think it was 12.1 or 2. I don't know. Forehead? Yes. Pikachu? Oh, I wish Pikachu was in that game. But it's all gods and deities. Loki main. God, how do I look that toxic? Really? I'll narrow it down for you. Cerberus is fine. I'll narrow it. I play tanks always. I am tank always. So it's a tank. It's not I'm not Zeus. I'm not out the back line. Just. I've played Emir. I've played all the tanks. Why am I going to say that one? He got it. The elephant one, it's Ganesh. I'm a Ganesh man. Yeah, his ult is fun. And if you put it in the right spot, you can make the pole pop up like right in front of where somebody is walking. So unbeknownst to them, they'll just accidentally walk into it and it'll like keep them on the line. And then you dash in and hold them on. You can like kill somebody doing that in the game. Oh, I play a game called Smite. It's similar to League of Legends and Dota and those types of games. I feel like if you play video games enough, you end up playing one game like that. And for some reason, I was a beta tester on Smite. I've played that game on and off just like most of my entire life, gaming career, you know. This guy's actually really... Oh, the composure. Oh, he needs shoots with power. So bad. He needs shoots with power so bad, but this guy's really not bad at all. It's kind of wild. Seeing his five viewers, Odin's trash. Everybody else here, what are they talking about? Full damage, you know, it's honestly so good. If you, no, I play fat boys. I play really fat and just get in the way and just hum. You ever do a Smite stream? I played it during our 24-hour stream. So I have played Smite on stream before. But I'm not like that good. I play with the same group of friends every time, and I'm not like the leader in Smite of that group. Like there is somebody that's, oh, build this, this will work for this. It's like I know how to put builds together, but I'm not excellent at it. All right. They just like this guy. That's it. They're just recommending him to me like, hey, this guy could grow into a first team player. So could I. What can you do for me now? Christian Cortez playing for Cincinnati's 2 team. Sure, respect the hustle. Potential end of contract signing. Thanks for bringing him to my attention so that I can not sign him. Emiliano Belmonte. He's asking to leave. He's requested a transfer. The 20-year-old clearly wants to make some sort of jump. Let's see if we can get him on a trial. David Oliver. Let me guess. He's already... Oh, he's not on the free... Oh, yeah, because the end of contract just hit. I suppose we should check that next. Danaher, we already offered a deal to. Ethan Bryant. Really nice hair. And he's a decent player. He's a pretty classic attacking midfield prototype. Luke McCormick is a little less classic, honestly. This guy's got, oh my goodness. This guy's got all of the defensive midfield tendencies going on. I love this guy. He can knock the ball around. He can play defense. He's smart. He's a leader. I'd run through the fire for this guy. I just get so worked up just thinking about it. Noah Cobb, good jump and reach. Rashawn Scott from Gillingham. I feel like I looked at this guy last year. He's right-footed, which all of a sudden makes you super attractive to me. Hey, remember those Chilean and Brazilian attacking midfielders on your Deep Dark Desires? Might be worth a look. True. We'll see. Yeah, the Chilean guy in particular. I think the Brazilian one's still probably going to be too expensive, but the Chilean guy is definitely somebody we should look up. Amen, amen, amen. Normally, I go through the trialing process first and then, like, look at the rest of our short lists, but that guy is good enough to warrant an individual consideration. Tawone Griffiths, my favorite. Jamie Wiley. Trevor Brennan. Moody Uedowu. George Hurst. No, we can't trial him. Dang it. I'd be interested, though. Could use a little more simple striker kind of thing. Prince, I appreciate the 14 months. Yes. June 1st, 2.5. Yeah, July 1st, I mean. It's more like June 24th. Our reputation goes up. Hopefully. I hope so much. I want to get one of these types of midfielders. It doesn't have to be Ruben. It doesn't have to be the other guy. Just one of them. I just want one of them. Tariq Baconson. He's just like really surprisingly bad at like actually defending. Even though he just seems to have a good feel for the game. The downside is his international experience. Dude, he's English. That's harsh, okay? The guy hasn't played for England and all of a sudden, oh, well, you know. How can we trust him? He doesn't even have any international experience. This is ridiculous. This guy's going on the Deep Dark Desires list. This is a pretty good scouting report. What's up, Pinka? Welcome to the stream. What's the most not useful positive you can have on a player? Really high, like, positioning or marking when the other one is really low. And you're just like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? You know, like, how do I rectify these two things? Oh. I didn't think we had the facilities for that, but apparently he wants to move to employees are taking the time to respond to my proposal. Okay, so his wage demands are high, but they're not like out of bounds, right? Lowered the salary demands a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put the offer in. We're doing this just because we know Barack Insa, and he is a very, very good player. And if we can actually get him, that would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Oh, come on. This value is basically the same as the 500,000, just spread out a little bit. No, God. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, my goodness. You've got to stop with that. I'll give you 6. Well, that's huge news that I didn't expect to be able to get to right now. Barack Insip joining the team would be a coup based off of reputation. How is Barack Insip still just 20? I don't know. I don't know. Some of these guys don't age, I swear. They do not age at all. That is, wow, the agent. of Barack Insa reaching out to Taunton Town to be like, hey, boss, can you pick this guy up? I think he'd be good. I want him to move to England so he can earn his way up. And then there's Facundo Bruera. All right, Facundo. I'll scout. Or wait, no, you're freaking free, dude. Come in. 2 knocks on the door, so we know you're not one of the guys we kicked away after bringing them in on trial initially. All right. 2 knocks on the door. You know the rules. But that's the type of difference-making playmaker that I'm looking for. That's what I went into this window saying, we need to get a difference-making playmaker. Right? We need to get a difference-making front 4 guy the same way we did last year, right? We went out and got Karamoko and Forson, right? And Aguru. We added difference makers. We need to go out and add more difference makers. I think our center backs are going to grow into their role. I am not alarmist about like our need to go get another center back. I think fullbacks are an area that can definitely be improved. Yeah, we do still have Dembele. Ishe Samuel Smith. Be interested in potential into contract signing. This guy is a left-sided defensive player. Love the concentration. Hate the positioning. Hate the inability to do anything offensive. That being said, Deep Dark Desires. Jack Fitzwater. Those words don't go together. Hey, you know your last name? I don't. Yeah. Come on, what's wrong with a nice like Fitzhugh? You know, like, is there anything wrong with that at all? Let's just see how it. Okay, I'm gonna call you Fitzhugh, and we'll just see how it feels. Right, we'll come back to it in a week. Fitzwater. Ismail Praniki. It's going to be somebody in the chat who's like, my last name is Fitzwater. That's interesting. Jamie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate the prime. Garley, thank you for the 5 months. Barack Insfi is very interested in negotiating terms. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting. Oh, the board said yes. Oh, yes. Relegation release clause is 0, and since we're a relegation favorite, that's fine. This is a monster contract, Mr. George. Oh, I got I was like, oh, he must be English. That's why he recommended him to me. No, he's German. He's just feeling it out. Season landmark assist bonus. Honestly, if you get 15 assists, I'll be freaking pleased, dude. 25,000 and then a goal bonus that is 1.6K. He's getting money. Nah, you got some money. Or something. Okay, 344K is going to be the upfront charge. This is going to eat the rest of our wage budget, considering the other moves that we've got offered out, which we don't expect all of them to be accepted because we do have multiple players that are still battling here. Barack Inse. Okay. So he's very patient, so I don't think we're going to anger him with like an initial offer. I just want to... Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, cool. Sick. That was really well done, the way you did that and threw the number back up. I loved that. How you just looked the relegation release clause directly in the eyes and said no. All right, are you one of those patient ones that just move a ton after like 3 offers? No, you're one of those patient ones that don't. Need to make some progress on the next deal. How about this? I'll throw a non-promotion clause in there of 3.5. I don't know what he's going to want. So non-promotion clause to 3.5. Combined goal and assist bonus is going to be 25 as well. And then season landmark goal bonus, you can get a nice 25 check if you get 10 goals this year on 299. Dude, you didn't even move that much, man. Come on. I wanted it to start with a 2 for visually pleasing reasons, okay? But now it's not going to start with a 2. You want to do this deal, Georg? I want to do this deal. The joint highest earner thing is annoying because I think our highest earner is actually pretty... Oh, it's Amari. I hate joint highest earner. That is a death sentence. No! Shoot, dude. God. Oh, it sucks. We may come back to it. We'll see. We've got a long window, but need a lot of convincing to remain at the club. Danny, get gracious, man. You're under contract for 2 years, and you're going to like it. Leeds finally put in an offer, though, which is the issue. His active non-promotion release clause is $900,000. If they pay that, then you can go. I don't really want to deal with an angry Danny Graham here, so if they pay $900,000, then give me $800,000 and 50% profit from next sale. Actually, can I just get 50% of next sale? That would have been sick, though. That would have been absolutely awesome if we did that. There's no chance of that working. Just sent it. Hi. I'm disappointed you priced me out of a move to Leeds. It's a big chance for me to test myself in a better division. I need to be more realistic with your asking price. I mean, you have a release clause. What's it going to take to keep you here? He's going to say nothing. I need to be playing in the Premier League at this stage of my career. That's not something I can realistically see happening. Okay, perfect. I'm going to be able to set up a promise that will get us through this season. I understand that you don't think it's achievable, but I have to sign a replacement for you. No, you have a release clause. If Leeds want you enough, they'll activate it. No. Hold on. Can't let you go. Give us the next for best season. I understand you don't think it's realistic of them, and I urge you to show faith in the youngsters I have. I promise we'll be in position to challenge, which I give them a season to get up to speed. Goals will seem a lot more achievable once my transfer targets are secured. That's a dangerous promise. Let me just go with like a separate compromise and just do the more money thing, and then he'll just be mad, and then we'll be okay. About achieving my ambitions in a short career. Unfortunately for you, I need to leave for a chance of doing that. Reject. Why? Like, this conversation should have ended 2 freaking questions ago. It should have ended 2 questions ago. I thought it was going to end 2 questions ago. Why are we still here? All we're doing is making him more mad. I'm not willing to let him go. Both of the answers are I'm willing to let him go. I was willing to let you go on my terms. No, I wasn't. I know I have to escalate because the other one, I had no good option there. Why did that keep going? It should not have kept going. I thought it would just end after we had that one conversation. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it's 900,000 is really just not enough. Yeah, Oscar Bentley has signed for air. Their squad is stronger than ours. Fair. Fair point. Except it's not. We'd probably beat them right now. Andy, thank you for the 14. Dude, Frustration. Oh, what did we do? We signed a yacht captain. Yeah, we have made a few signings now. We have made a few signings. Oh, we just got, I think, a wall of... Oh. He has no interest. Ah! That's so funny. That is so funny. He has no interest in joining Preston. Yeah, well, Preston here. Look, if you have $5 million, I didn't think so. Important players... Skybet League 2, an important player. Awesome. Adam Nwaiwu is going to get an opportunity to develop on loan. It's all we ever hoped for. Galassi's got interest. Oh, he's got serious interest. He has interest. We might lose a few players in this window, by the way. Oxford United wants Amari Forson. No, boss. Leeds isn't interested anymore. You're welcome, Danny. He'll get over it. They always do. Let's get 2 years to get over it. Harry United's interested in Alfie Doy. That's fun. Jamari Lindsay on loan. Pat Daly on loan. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Victor Akinwale. I don't see him making the team this year. I'm just state the obvious. We only get 25 guys. I don't think he's going to make it. 20. Okay, we got 10 spots. Throw some short lists around. Leandro Ceballos.
Yes, baby, yeah. Love the streams, dude.
Well, good news. Because they're not going anywhere. Distinct Glory, thank you for the 8 months. Flex, I appreciate the 5 months. Do lunge to stay in shape. That'd be a big step forward. Unfortunately, I had heard that one before, but it is good. Max Noob, thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 years. I know you just said that, and I just reacted to you saying that, but that is a long time. 3 years. It's a whole era. What do I do if I instantly demote after I get promoted? That's fine. It happens. Sometimes your team just wasn't ready. You take the money you got from that promotion and you use it to build a team that goes right back up. And I tell you, the next time you go back up, you will not come right back down. Odell Bentley signed a deal with, of all teams, Norwich. It's a bit of a surprise. Lee Barlow just bit the bullet and went to Halifax Town. He's like, I know my level. Dag Jorgensen. Dede Alfareza. Actually, that good. Oren McWhirter. Oh, yes. Oh, I do want Oren McWhirter. To explore the options at the end of his contract a year from now, that's just heinous behavior. Sherman McIntosh, Harry Tibbs, Louis Wilkin, Perry Widrington. It was a fat no from me. Hamza Yakut. Is he on our... No, he's on our loan list. Okay. Well, I surprised Norwich. They're a Premier League team. I didn't expect them to be signing him. Loan offer for Nwaiwu. What level are you at? League 2? Regular starter. Boo. Aberdeen and Dundee have gone in Avishay Samuel-Smith. Well, that's that. Musa Traore from Wolves Academy. Well, that's not what we're hoping for. Billy Weir, you are not very good, bud. You're going to fall very far. Did I not offer a trial to those other... I didn't, did I? Nice. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't offer a trial to those other people. Professional, again. Mark Martin. Da-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Trial. Work our way through this list pretty efficiently. There's not a lot of U18 guys hanging around, especially ones that are going to actually have a shot at the first team. These guys have the least odds of being first team capable players that we can go after. Oh, I scouted him? Oh, well, this will remove the scouting on him once I bring him into trial. Oops. Thank you. Somebody's got to pay attention to what I'm doing, and it's definitely not going to be me. Yeah, these guys are... If you're on a minimum wage contract and coming out of the U18s, you're usually... It's like 80% of the time gonna get caught. Like that guy... Well, there's a difference between somebody I want to finish the trial on and somebody I'm like legitimately excited about. And we have discovered that difference.
Howdy Zealand, how's it going today?
It's going well. We got our eyes on all the Premier League youngsters. We're picking our way through them. We identified some targets. We made some signings. We have... Let me go rid of the inactive deals. We have signed George Hawthorne Spencer today. The yacht captain himself, George Hawthorne Spencer. And we have an offer out for Graham Danner and Sol Hoey. Two playmaking types. Could be a lot of fun. Sunny pickup. Okay. That's a name. New Peacock signings to be unveiled. Oh, yeah, those three kids. Proud of you to welcome these players to the club. Well, it's good to bring in new players. We have no doubt of the quality that Roach has. Sure. Firmly believe Adam's destined for big things. I keep returning to Arsenal for new signings. They develop really good players. It's Arsenal and us. Is this really like... The more guys we can get from there, the better. Malfi, what's up? I've been stuck 5 seasons in the championship. I might just resign out of shame. No shame in that. Fight your way through. Oh, I am so happy we got this guy. Sol Hoey, the Irish youth player from Arsenal, who is just a fabulous facilitating, deep-lying playmaker that is surely going to push Ferdinandoko out of an automatic spot. Will I go back in for Burak Insa? I believe so, but we will make use of this time, now that you've mentioned it, to throw a scout on him. That is huge. And look at the wage. $83,000 a year for Sol Hoey. The Irish Pirlo. Ugh. We didn't anger Charlie. We actually told him we couldn't afford the deal. And now I'm just going on a spending spree. Ooh. Try Artigulaire. Now, we can't get him, but Burak Insa's agent reached out to us. Now he's just trying to drive down his wage demands. That is the issue we came upon. Not the price that it would cost or his interest in playing for us, but the actual wage he is demanding. A lot of Sauls around. Ricky DeWall. To the window! To the dollar wall! To the dollar wall. Yeah, Ricky! Just introduced your nickname. Elias Cabrera now completed his intensive language course. Monster news. So excited. And now, for his next trick, he will become not bad. Mission impossible. Maybe a little second-year resurgence from Elias Cabrera. But he doesn't really fit the way we're going to play it. No, I think he's going to stay bad. Dang it. Do you have, like, inside info, or how did you come upon this information? Because I was really hoping that he was not going to be like that. Sorba Osono, this is one of those guys that doesn't want to talk to us. He does want to talk to us. Well, that piques my interest, Sorba. Who bid for you? Crystal Palace, Fulham, and Nottingham Forest. Well, that's multiple Premier League teams. One Premier League team, Crystal Palace, who just got promoted. So I don't think that we're going to have much of a shot at this, but I'll keep all the promises in. Minimum fee release clause to domestic clubs in higher division. How about 500,000 and then relegation release clause at 0? No, why are you going to make me build this out, dude? I really hate building. I'm not a big time construction guy. You know, I don't do a lot of construction. This is my first time, but I want to build this out so that I don't just absolutely torpedo any shot I have with Joe Kendall, who is rather impatient. All right, we'll give you 6,000 signing on fee. We'll give you max there, and I have no idea what he's going to ask for, so I would be comfortable with that.
Hey, love your work.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. A lot of teams going in on the old into contract. He'll breakthrough prospect. What do you want? 400,000 a year? Oh, same. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, gee Willikers, Batman. Yes, sure, I'm into it. Connor Martiniuk. All these guys are allegedly not interested in us when we have our list up, though, because they're not, and yet we come here and they are. So I can't really trust that. He's not going to Stalybridge. There's no shot he's going to Stalybridge Celtic. He's not taking that deal. Mario Kosher Dewberry, I know him, and I don't think he's good enough. My scouts have a very different opinion, and so does Aberdeen, but I don't believe it. Bradley Denoisier. What list are you on? Prem rejects, but better. Oh, you were on loan. Your loan hasn't ended yet. True. Well, you play left back, and you're way better than anybody on my team, so we might as well ask. Okay. Let's go to shortlists and go to Prim rejects, but better. And then, there is like a nice collection of these guys that are on loan. Martiniuk's there. Joe Barnett's there. Achillean's there. These are guys that we have no knowledge of right now. Cade Gordon's all the way at the bottom. It's been a year not on a team. Dude's having an absolute emotional breakdown right now. Somebody say yes. Please. I don't really care about Adelaide. He was all right. Martin Simpson, don't really care. We knew how good he was and decided not to contend for his signature, and that is a really nice feeling to be in that position. Easton, we weren't really sure how good he was. We were trying to scout him, but the initial star report was not good. Martin's Abdul Salam. I'm just going to stop the scouting. Now that we know that Mr. Abdul Salam, who rejected a trial with us, is also not good enough to play for us. So how do those apples taste? Pretty bad, I'm sure. Okay. Oh. Just removed half of the entire country of England off of our shortlist. Hello, Ray. You're not even English. What are you doing here? America for spacious skies and amber waves of bad players. That's honestly all that tool that we made, that like US tool. Or not the US tool, but the tool for Wonderkids and like building your database and knowing kind of what youth intakes are going to be in different places. The The United States is bad, like producing talented players. It is not good. Jonathan. John Boy. John Daddy. No, here. Okay. Francis. See, I already have a Francis, and he says that he really enjoys it here. So maybe you guys would like want to hang out sometime. Simon Richards. Contract has been extended. He will continue to play for Sheffield, but he might be a good loan target. Justin Povey. This is the Taiwanese guy whose last name and ethnicity did not follow his nationality. Runs with ball often, right? He shouldn't, though. Like, that's the issue, is that he probably shouldn't be doing that, so just let him go. Louis Bent. Moneyball Excel thing that I randomly saw last night looked very interesting. Oh, yeah, that was a project a little while ago. I'll put most of that together. Absolute gigabrain individual. Hey, Fabi, thank you for the 5 months. Good evening. Good evening. With the IL. Probably not, right? Dude, contract is a year out, tie standard. Got to be very careful going through this stuff. Because one misstep, one, like, you miss a guy or you look at the wrong stuff when you're looking at the guy and you lose a potential future target. Jonas Eichmeyer. Beautiful. It just oozes Austrianness. He gets another year. Jacob Hill. No. Antef Saguni, who I have had in a save before and is just a really versatile backline guy. Jamel L'Eglise. No. Waylon Gothard. There's only one slow guy that can pass in this world, and his name is Ferdinand Oko. Waylon. Remember the name, Dag Jorgensen. I love Dag Jorgensen. I'm just of the belief that we can't sign him for a reasonable amount of money. But Dag Jorgensen's awesome. He's Deep Dark Desires for a year. Igor Casera. He's fine. This contract is going another year. Past his loan time. Mohamed Boateng. Sorry, Mohamed. Probably not the guy. Kane Draper, another bad goalkeeper. Hayden Turner's actually great. I'm thinking of a different Hayden Turner. This guy is painfully average. I bet having one save that's Moneyball is kind of fun. Like, if you go pure Moneyball, you can remove attributes and just use the Moneyball spreadsheet and the analytics in the game to try and identify, like, talented players. I know some people that really love playing the game that way. Personally, I don't. Right? I feel like that the attributes are a fun part of the game for me, honestly. But you now have the ability to do that with the Moneyball sheet and with the every year they add more analytics to the game. So you can, if you want. Is promotion this season realistic? Absolutely. We were 7 points out of the playoff, and we are going to be a much better team. Much more experienced team. We've really figured out this new lineup that we have. We're adding better players, right? We're going to have more reputation. We're going to be able to add more players. We have a lot more money in the bank to be able to do that, right? We got a $5.5 million check for being in the championship. We're secure financially. We're climbing incredibly fast, and we're secure financially. That is insane. All right, Christopher, I really can't decide what I want to do with you because you're fine, but you're not good. So I'm just going to not. Charlie Thompson. Okay, you are not contract expiration, but you are a loan. Breathe alone. Be the lone. All right, Joe Mellor is fast, and he's right-footed, and that is, I am a simple man. I need fast, right-footed people. Ferris Highfield, please. Why is he always under contract? I love Ferris Highfield. He's a great player. He's scared of his own shadow, which hurt a little bit last year. Zedson, thank you. Hi. What is the buying Messi thing about? Complex social construct, right? It's a joke. We can't buy Messi, Aaron. Which is, I mean, if you read the fine print, right? Like, okay, if you...
Hi Zealand, hi YouTube.
If you go to the stream, right, and then you read the fine print, like buying Messi, you got to always keep an eye out for those asterisks, right? I mean, this is how they catch it. It's in the hidden fees, you know? And I'm just preparing you for that. And then you go over to the apostrophe. It says probably not. I don't want to discount the fact that it could be possible he signs as a coach. But, you know, I wouldn't want to mislead you like that. But I did want to say probably not, because it is unlikely that he would sign, right? Don't forget about Barack. No, we got a scout on him. We prioritize the scout on him. I won't forget about Barack. Neither will I forget about this Montserratian beauty named Rob Can. Didn't I just add him to... Nope. Okay. Thought I did. So you got to be careful. Daryl Heather. Oh, he's got the Holy Trinity, but who cares? He's 21. He's not going to get good enough. Sam Hugs. Is Messi still? No, there's no way. It's 2029. He's a coach or he's just gone. We'll come back to Sam Huggies in a second. Of course, sir. We tried. No, he's not a very good coach at all. That's why I thought he might take it. Because he's not, like, we would not be hiring him for his ability to coach. Right? Jack Ronaldo and Zlatan. It's not the standard of club I want to work. You're not the standard of... Messi was much nicer. Oh, he's the head coach at Udinese. He is much better. Zlatan's killing it right now. Zlatan is in fuego. He's a head coach of a team. The other two guys are like absolute trash coaches. Botswana's world-class playmaker, Odorile Norku. Those are the words and the sentences and the things that I like to say and I like to see. Odorile Norku. Jimmy Kyle. Well, you're not good. But you play for Gibraltar, which is good. Gibraltar's world class. 23 caps for Gibraltar. Neymar for the club atmosphere. We're in, baby. Showdown. Neymar being a physio is the best future I can envision. I had physiotherapist. Neymar's sister. What? That doesn't make any... Wait a second. Don't hate on Gibraltar? I haven't. I've been there. Big fan of the monkeys. They're scary, though. Can't go wrong with Coutinho. True. Except his wages for, like, physiotherapists would be $25 million a year, so... Sorry, Jimmy. As much as I love being reminded how the Gibraltar national team is doing, I feel like this is the moment that we say goodbye. Same with you, Callum. Mario Gino. Just been waiting for you to get not super slow. And you're getting there. Sam Robinson, you're the last one here, and you are a decent box-to-box guy. Darn decent. All right, good. I don't know why we had such a wall of shortlist guys there, but we handled it with grace and beauty. I hope he gets to develop a rivalry. Do I have a rivalry with Zlatan? No, that was the Dorfers. He was managing in the Austrian league. We beat him like every time too, and he choked at one point, which was funny. Okay, Ruben, showtime. He's gonna ask for too much money. I know where this is going. Oh. How do I not have a relationship with an English agent? You must be the only one. Sell on fee for 20%. I'm a real boy. No, I'm not, though. I'm dead inside because of what I'm about to do to try and get Ruben Colwell on my team. Huddersfield made the offer. We're better than Huddersfield. They just got relegated to League One. So there's no way, theoretically, that they should be able to outspend us. Watch it happen. We're going to get Bombo blasted here. Non-promotion release clause. Just put a $0 non-promotion release clause. That would get it. We would get it. Messi or Ronaldo? Mbappe. I'm just kidding. Messi. The answer is Messi. Ronaldo is one of the 5 greatest players of all time. Messi is probably the greatest player of all time. Holland or Mboop? I'm going Mboop. I like Holland as a person more, but Mbappe seems to be somebody that loves drama. But also, it is impossible to discount a 24-year-old scoring a hat trick in a World Cup final against the GOAT. Kylian Mbappe is going to be the greatest international player of all time. I don't think that there will end up being any debate about it. I think he's got at least one more World Cup win in him. He's going to shatter the World Cup goal-scoring record. Shatter. I think what's interesting is if Mbappe does if they literally just sell a province of France to Mbappe to keep him in Paris, how do you relate his club career, right?
Wonder what Iniesta is doing right now.
I wonder what Chitty. Oh my God. That's He-Shin. What is Iniesta doing right now? He-Shin, the great He-Shin. I don't know. He's probably still having a wonderful time in that save file with somebody. Somebody's still playing that save file. And they're having a great time with He-Shin. Mbappe to Madrid this summer? I don't know. Mbappe's like Mahomes in the NFL. You can see the path to be the GOAT. I think Mahomes' road is longer. I mean, Tom Brady won 7 Super Bowls. Right, it's impossible. It's impossible. Because as good as the Chiefs look right now, it's a cap sport. Which means eventually you're going to have to start paying the guys around him a boatload of money. Right, and and then you have to reload again. And you just don't successfully reload again. Just look at the Packers, right? They win 1, and then it's just like, well, we couldn't quite put the team together, you know? Mbappe is nowhere close to Pele or Messi. He already has more goals than Messi at the World Cup. I'm talking international, like best ever international player. Messi isn't that. Pele is. Right, so what Mbappe's chasing when it comes to international accolades is Pele. And so I think he'll get there, right? I mean, he's going to end up with the goal record. He's like 4 away, and he has 3 World Cups left. He's not 4 away. He's like 3 away. He has 13, right? And the record's 16. And he did it at 24. I think he's going to win one more World Cup and just absolutely blow the record out of the water. All right, I'm going to leave the promotion salary raise thing in. I'm going to do that amount of money for Max Anderson. He's not a particularly patient guy, so I feel like he might get mad at me. And do I want to keep this non-promotion release clause in there? where we just lose Ruben Caldwell if we just lose him if we don't go up. That will allow us to drive his wage down, but it is a gamble. He's also 27. There isn't as much transfer value in him as some of the younger players in our team. We all thought Muller would have 20 plus by now. Hasn't scored since 2014. Yeah, but Mbappe and Thomas Muller are not the same thing. Even when Thomas Muller was scoring all those World Cup goals, he was at best a Miroslav Klose regen. Right, where Kylian Mbappe is different. Kylian Mbappe can get his own shot in a way that Thomas Muller just cannot. Right, there are levels to Mbappe's game that Thomas Muller's never really had. I respect the heck out of Thomas Muller's game, but there are things Mbappe can do that Muller just can't do. Are you saying that Muller is worse than Klose? I'm saying that we looked at Thomas Muller like he was going to break the Klose goal-scoring record for the World Cup, which I also thought he was going to do, but he just hasn't scored at the last 2 World Cups. Honestly, I wouldn't say he's worse than him. I'd say they were not basically the same player, right? Because Muller perfected the art of playing deeper and kind of popping up in the same spots, but they came from a same, developmental mold. Muller's a supporting player? No, I mean, Muller in his prime, right? And I would say his prime was those first 2 World Cups, right? If we're talking internationally. The first 2 World Cups that kid played in. Not a kid anymore. He was great. I think we're going to do this. I think that we should do this. I think I should do a non-promotion release clause, and we should gamble on Ruben Caldwell because we're not going to make a ton of money off its transfer. They had very little in common except for scoring goals and being drone. No, I think they had a lot in common. I think they, especially when Muller played farther forward, when he was scoring all of those goals, they had a lot in common. Oh my God. Their build, their movement, right? Their timing. They played off of each other fantastically. When you get to watch both of them at the World Cup, it's just like, how are we getting beat by these guys? We are faster than them. We are stronger than them. Like, why are they still scoring? It was kind of funny to watch, You're like, what is happening? Yeah, I raised it a little bit.
A year of watching Zealand. I'm beginning to run out of excuses at work or with my girlfriend. Happy 1 year.
Happy 1 year, Alex. Juice Fontaine had 13 goals in 6 matches. Yeah, it's a shame he only played at 1 World Cup. He just died, too. R.I.P. in peace. Hunis, thank you for the prime. Thanks for being a part of the hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. I think we got to go 0. If we want to get a non-ridiculous wage on Ruben Caldwell, we got to go 0. No, we don't. I don't know why that just worked. No, we don't need to go 0 because I can just put it on 230 and Max Anderson's going to take a 40% discount on the overall wage value and he's just going to take it. Danny Graham. Okay, this is our Wonderkid, our guy that has grown with the club, the guy that we love. Look, if you give me 50% profit and 800,000. Don't do the installments. Do that.
What is your favorite?
I'm going to take it. I hate it. I love Danny Graham, too. I just got 50% of profit from next sale. If they sell him for $5 million to somebody, we get $2 million. Could have gotten more. No, his release clause is 900,000, so I had to undercut it a little bit, and then make up the value with a massive next sale thing. Yeah. Oh, I hate it, dude. No, it was his release. His overall release clause was $1 million. His non-promotion release was $900,000. But $800,000 plus 50% of profit from next sale for a guy with his kind of potential is definitely worth. If we're gonna get the most value out of it, frees up $100,000 in wage. Oh, I just don't want to move him. Oh my goodness, I don't want to move him. Ugh. Honey, thank you for the prime. I just liked having a midfielder that we didn't have to register. It's like extra free depth, and he played a pretty big role for us this past year. Just a really, really solid player. I'm not in the business usually of getting rid of those, but it looks like we're going to have to. Graham Danaher decided not to sign for us. Very straightforward decision. He's decided to go to Nottingham Forest instead. Well, screw you, first of all. At least we got Hoey, and we've got Ruben Caldwell on the line. But Graham Danaher is not sticking around. Noah Hay has moved. Tis done. Tis done. Like, what is the offer, Danny Graham, you idiot? Bye, Barack Insa. We're working on it. I'm taking it. They'll activate they'll activate his release clause, and we won't get the freaking. Oh my god, yes. Oh, you are beautiful. You are glory and gorgeous and love and life. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I have no idea what he's going to ask for. Squad player and no. No, you love being here. Amari Kearns is literally freaking awestruck by me, okay? I'll give you regular starter next year, and then you'll be like, actually, I don't want it anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Why is... What? There's no way, Ferdinand. There's simply no way. Amari's awestruck by me, so I feel like... You can't resolve your own client's contract unhappiness? You useless individual. Top division promotion salary raise. We'll add a good amount to that. Get rid of the relegation release clause, non-promotion release clause of 300,000, and nobody's coming in for him anyways. Team of the year bonus. This is a guy that the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and somebody like Oko, you just know he's not the type of guy that's going to draw like interest from teams. He's just not. He fits our system, our scheme. He does what he does. Oh, I'm scared. It's going to be a big fat. What is this offer? Yep, there it is. Our pay scale has changed pretty dramatically here, and that's not good. Because him and Whitaker are trying to go from like pretty reasonable contracts to getting paid some dumb money. Let's put a non-promotion on 0. Don't think anybody's signing Oko. 250. Avoiding relegation, 10,000. Non-negotiable. Oh. All right, now let's see if we can talk our way out of it. Whitaker came to me with a similar concern and dropped it. Oh, boy. Tricky, 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 tricky. I'm afraid the club can't afford it. There's a great atmosphere. Club can't afford it worked last time, but it was also because his wage demand was over the line, and I don't think it'll work this time, but it's worth asking because we have a good relationship. From what I remember, Oko and I, we've been at this a long time. I'm literally his favorite person. Club can't afford a better deal right now. Please, I love you, baby, and I know you will be mine forever, Ferdinand. It's freaking easy, chat. Let's go. I was nervous about that one. I didn't think that was going to work. What's this? It's like 3.5, I think. Oh, geez. Nope. Sorry. Wrong phone call. Sorry. Clubs in higher divisions at 3.5. Dude, these are League One teams that are throwing unbelievable money around. I mean, how much money do you have? Okay, cool. Marco Meyer Lilly, you didn't want to talk to me? Right. I think we covered that. Henchelwood. So slow you can sneak an entire contract negotiation past him. Very true. Very true. It's just tragically slow, Ferdinand Oko. All right, we're a week off of our big moment. Our reputation going up to 2.5 stars, hopefully. All right, Jack Waldron. Next wave of trialists. You are... He's fine. He's just not good. Oliver Edwards. Why is the green always the eccentricity, Oliver? Alan McCarr. You were so much worse than we thought you were. Wow. You look good, initially. Seb Simpson, see you later, and Terrence Hoyt. Actually, not a see you later. It's got some there are some things to like about old Terrence Hoyt. If he wants one of those like $20,000 contracts, which he does, then I'm gonna do it. I am going to do it. I think that there is a value to these contracts at this point when we can find guys that we can loan out and develop, as we've proven with somebody like Danny Graham, who we literally did that with, and then he actually turned into a first-team player, lo and behold. Taylor Perry, right-footed. Oh, my goodness. And he can play everywhere. And he can play defense, and he can play offense, and he can carry the ball, and he can pass the ball. I really like this guy. See that again. Emiliano Belmonte. I get it. You definitely think you can play in Europe, and you can. Give it another week. Bye. See you later, Sode. Who's your favorite new gen ever? Tio Balich. It's the first Wonderkid I ever signed, FM14. Became part of the World Best 11. You missed anything so far today? Just us building a team that's going to win the championship. You know, nothing big. I know, Charlie. Joe Lyons and I have been absolutely going to war over your contract. Okay, bud? And it is a nightmare. Because I want to extend you, but you got to talk to your freaking agent because he's asking for stupid money. All right? I'll leave that in non-promotion release clause, $500,000. I mean, pretty heavy bonus contract. I'll actually up his appearance fee to 2.5K, but I'm going to lower the wage we're paying him. So it's like incentivized to, hey, if you play, you get paid. I feel like that makes sense for us. Avoid relegation, 12. Eric, thank you for the 17 months, dude. I appreciate that. And Hunty, thank you for the prime. We take Josh Martin again? If we need to, yeah. I'm hoping we don't need to. All right, I feel like we're making progress. I feel like I might be able to bully it down a little bit. He really doesn't want it to start with anything other than a 3. I'm going to try that. Dude. Even though we just negotiated really hard to get that new deal, I still don't like it. It's a lot of money. You lost Graham. You need to take him out. Graham played in the Ferdinand Oko, Jack Earring, Eunice El-Masuni department. Him and Whitaker kind of operate in different positions. Graham's going for $800,000 and a 50% profit sell on because his non-promotion release clause. His overall release clause was $1 million. His non-promotion release clause was $900,000. So we sold 800,000 and 50% sell on profit. So if he sells for $5 million, we get like a $2 million check in the mail. If he sells for $10 million, we get $4.7 million. Oh yeah, we loaned him back. Oh, good God. We did agree to loan him back. So Graham's here for the year. He doesn't have to be registered either at the under 21, so he doesn't have to be in that consideration. But also, that's true. I wasn't the only one that had forgotten we took him back on loan. Oh, that we do have to register him because he's loaned in. True. Good thing that I've never made that mistake before. Hurts me. I do like you, man. That hurts me a lot. That nope. Nope. Our team's getting better, though. You can tell because, like, potential of players is being revealed. Like, Bryn Belfield's potential's been revealed. It's no longer 5 stars. All right. I thought I already made that decision. Oh, I don't want to make that decision. So if he's on my team, I can like implore him to enter contract negotiations, but I can't now. Even though he has more interest than us in us than Antalyaspor, he'll probably end up going there since we can't negotiate with him yet. We'll check like every 2 days. We'll put that offer in and see if we can talk to him yet. Why was going on loan? Good move. But that first contract negotiation might be the only shot we got at Burak Inse. Who's the biggest departure from the team? Yeah, Graham's the only departure. I mean, outside of end of contract stuff like Diamond Edwards and Marcus Sheldon and those guys. I know contract for Whitaker because it'll double his wage. And I want to, if we can spend that money in a more intelligent way, like we need that money to bring in different guys, then that's what I would want to do. You know, if we can improve the team by bringing in better players for that money, then I will want to do that instead. We've already looked at those guys. All right, Braniff, Hurst, he's good, but not selling the farm to get George Hurst in. Not on that wage. Oh, he's got 2 jumping reach. Oh, that's cool. So, like, center back, though, right? He's a right back all day, twice on Sunday. Sai Sadchev. Like, why even be able to play center? If you got 2 jumping reach, why even know how to play center back? Jack Fitzwater. It's actually decent. Harry Brockbank. Why are they hating on Harry as much as they are? Ikenna Alabi. Big no. Danny Pickford. Didn't we bring this guy in on trial and just go, oh yeah. He exists. He's an incredibly hardworking individual that flies into challenges all over the field, and that is why he's getting offers, it would seem, from everywhere. Positives, unhappy. Yes. Got him right where we want him. Yeah, we're going to need to get rid of Alfie Kilgore. I don't know if we're going to be able to either. Just find some sort of loan. Snowden's available for free because his non-contract release clause was 0. Or non-promotion release clause was 0. I mean, is there like ever a situation where you would use that guy at center back? That is such a liability. You can play target man with like an average dude. Like he'll win the header every time if you hit it up to him. There's no way there's an actual situation where you just do that. Tyreek Barkinson, who's the team offering? Oh, Hearts. True. Dejan Tedic. Derby County's Serbian ball winner. All right. Who's the guy you couldn't register again? Maxwell Rogers. Are the opposing forwards like 5'2"? I have a rotation center back who never got past 10 jumping reach, and each time I have an opportunity to play him, he's an aerial liability. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is instantly scary. Instantly scary. Why Joe Barnett? Why Joe Barnett? That's the question. Why Joe Barnett? Of all of the people who have ever peopled, why Joe Barnett? Let's work our way through these guys. They should all accept. I'm not expecting any of them to be potential first team contenders, but we move. I didn't check the Chilean midfielder. I need to do that. Just working my way towards it. Gotta go to our Deep Dark Desire list and see maybe we can get him instead of Barakense, and then we would be happy if we got him, even though if we lost Barakense. Bradley Johnson, you're gonna have a great career in the National League. Samuel Smith signed. This guy was never interested in us, and he signed. Barakinsa. Yep, he's still good. Still very good. And all of the things that we need. So, we are going to... Cool. Yeah, see, the issue with that is that he doesn't want to talk to me contract-wise, so I feel like you're just being mean. Like, I just said it anyways. Like, they're going to reject it. No. Really? You just want to raise the price now? That seems unnecessary. I'll give you 300. Okay. 325. 350. Dude, will you shut up? I am so sick of you guys. God. He just wants to negotiate again so we can do this again. He's more interested in us than the other team, and hopefully we can get... So what if we... Well, I'll leave match. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because I feel like we're going to actually win this negotiation a lot. I feel like we're going to be able to win this negotiation a lot if we leave match highest earner. And then we'll go just higher than like everybody else in our team, and then we should be able to win. Look, this is comfortable for me. No, it's not. I hate match highest earner, but you seem to think that was very important last time we negotiated. Okay, George. Georgia. We're so close to finishing out. I don't think we are, George. I don't think we are. Do you think we are? Close? Freaking fool. Georg. We're not close. I'm leaving match highest earner in. I added a $0 relegation release clause. 0. Move the freaking wage. Boy. I don't like you very much, George. You're blocking me from a player that would make me better. He hasn't moved it. I added significant value to the contract. He hasn't moved it at all. At all. I added a $51,000 team of the year bonus. I added a goal bonus. I added a $0 relegation release clause. He has not moved it at all. My final attempt, 312. I hate you so much. I cannot believe you are real. And he's like, now I'll move it. I could have saved me so much heartache. So much. All right, well, we might be landing a big money signing in Burak Inset. Oh, Georg just be messing with my emotions, dude. He's just messing. He's just messing with my emotions. Fitzwater moved. Sonny pickup we never had a shot at. He was never interested. Cornell Elcock. Holy smokes. Whoa there, Cornell. Kostas Kapsis, actually in the same category. Neither of those guys had good enough potential to justify Andrew Moses. He's got some giddy up, but he doesn't have the potential that would make it worth it. Harrison Lander. There we go. That's a pretty good player right there. That really is a pretty decent young player. Just building up a U21 team for ye ol' Nick McCooty to manage, you know. Ben Conway, we already have an offer in on Conway, so that's nothing. Radoslav Kuzma. quite honestly just too unathletic for it to ever be worth it. Peter Porter. Watch him go to the Turkish club anyways. That would be so painful. We aren't in the Pizza Cup right now, unfortunately, which is... This guy's a defensive winger with 1 marking and 3 tackling. That's the biggest, brightest red flag I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, if we get promoted, the main thing that we would celebrate, like if we did get promoted this year, the main thing we're celebrating is, you know, the fact that we are back in the Pizza Cup. I will sneak first team players down into that reserve team just for Pizza Cup matches. Got to. Hayden Bold. The Pizza Cup is a fickle mistress, though. It's the only reason we couldn't play that other center back this past year. Old Maxwell Rogers. Dude. He did go to the team that just got relegated. Well, they gave him a lot more money, to be fair. But that... Oh. Championship teams don't get their reserve teams into the Pizza Cup. Oh, that's just not fun. That's just not fun at all. He signed with a team that just got relegated from the league we're in. Why do you think their squad is stronger than ours? That defies all logic. Ricky, how are you? Oh, he's just random guy we want to keep track of because he's incredibly tall. Okay. I'm stopping my roll to go look at, isn't it Ignacio? No, it's not Ignacio Choruti. It's, where's the Chilean? Oh, Diego Rocha's not even interested? Oh, that's insulting. Why would you not be interested? Oh, because Sporting is interested. Hi, we're very interested, and he doesn't want to play for us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. João Paulo. Oh, 8 million. Yeah, I don't have that. Appreciate it, though. Okay, well, this wasn't lying then. Doubtful. Federico Munoz. Hayden Carter. All round good center back. Hayden Carter. Getting paid a lot. Tyrese Omatoye is very good for the Nigerian league, but that's where it ends. All right, who is the midfielder? There was a freaking midfielder that I liked. It's not Mateta Papa. Kavachi, Ellis Daniel, Hamzi, Yakut, Jack Orrit. No, it's none of these guys. It's not Alfie Harrison. I mean, we've signed 2 midfielders already. It's clear the area that we are emphasizing here. And we're going to grab Ben Conway as well as a developmental piece. This freaking guy. This freaking guy right here. This freaking guy. I can't believe Cade Gordon's still sitting here. Have we spent heavy so far? We haven't, like, spent super heavy, but we are trying to get Burak Ince. And that is heavier spending. There was another, like, box-to-box type of guy, though, wasn't there? It's not these guys. Alexei Rojas Fedorashenko. There's only 2 people. Adam Berry being one of them. Hey, is he right-footed? Oh my goodness, he is. Worst defender of all time, but maybe we can make something out of Adam Berry. Nah, he's a bad mentality stuff, too. That is starting to rear its ugly head. There's a lot of pressure going into a lot of the matches that we have going on here. Oh, Tyreek Barkison was the other one. No, he wasn't. But we did like Tyreek Barkison a lot. He's just making his move to a club with a lot of money. We liked Odoriel Norku, Finley McAllister. It was Warrington. It was Lewis Warrington. This was the other guy I liked. He's got all of the tools in his game to be a dangerous man. Heartbreaker. That was easy. Absolutely nothing could have prepared me for that. Absolutely nothing could have prepared me for that request. I was never going to be ready for that. I think everybody left from the trials, so. Well, 12 trials are expiring today, so this might actually end up running into a wall of people. We're not signing Messi this season? Allegedly. Allegedly. Accepted. Rare offer. Target forward. Interesting idea. Be like picking this guy up because it would give us a multi-forward look. It's a little slow. His ball control's an issue. He doesn't control the ball well, but he does a lot of other things well. What's wrong with this photo? I don't know. I didn't look at it, but apparently it was the main attraction. Rocking a solid lid. Thank you. Feeling very aerodynamic recently. Can't put my finger on it. Dieter Crayston. Both those guys have a chance to be good youth players. So we'll give them that chance. I would be surprised if there was like a legit first team player amongst the low bottom of the barrel group that we just trialed. Conway's down to play though. Hello, Ben Conway. Welcome. Oh wow, his potential just went down a whole entire star. So this is all about you are not ever really going to play for us. It is just about you getting a nice little trial. Extensive testing has shown natural fitness does not affect physical attributes dropping off. It only affects stats of goalkeepers at the age of 37. I mean, I would need to see the test stuff. That means natural fitness is fatigue oriented, but I've been told the entire time I played this game that it helped maintain
what do you call
ability.
A dog that can do magic? A labracadabrador.
Selling Danny Graham. Feels strong, man. Feels strong, man. 800,000 plus a 50% profit from next sale. He is loaned back for the the rest of the year. This was because we signed him on compensation, so they got Chelsea got $120,000 from the 8, but then we get the rest of the 8. Wow, everybody wants Conway. Does anybody want him on regular starter? Seems to be the issue. National League. That's the only one. That's the highest level on regular starter, and that's what we want. We want playing time. Sorba Zono's got his deal, all right. Hard to stand in the way of a young player when he has heart set on his move. And we couldn't stand in his way. So we're waiting for the Barack Insei axe to fall. See if he's going to end up playing for us after one of the most nightmarish negotiations I've ever had. That 50, yeah, it's percent profit, so they get to keep the refund of their actual sale, and then we get the rest, or 50% of the rest, I should say. Ubisol from Plymouth is worth tracking. Jordan Doherty. Let's let him go. Taunton rake in a record transfer income. We made $4.6 million on transfer sales this year. Did actually break our record of $3.8 million that much. Gateshead, you League 2? No, your National League. Should you go down? Yes. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Nope. Queens Park office offering Harrison Lander a contract. Well, we're already in, so hopefully we're okay. Hi, what does it mean to sign Conway? Really, this is not, this isn't as big of a deal as you're making it. This is kind of embarrassing because he's about to head to the National League on a loan. Sorry. Did Ruben Caldwell sign? Nope, he signed for Huddersfield. So. He signed for Huddersfield. Freaking Huddersfield. Barrera's trial's coming to an end, yeah, and he's going to go sign somewhere else. But just in case he doesn't, we're going to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and... There's no shot I keep Diamond Edwards, right? This guy's 25. He's not making our registration. There's no shot. I know he's right-footed, but like we'll find another guy. We'll find another guy, but yet I can't pull the trigger on it. I'm gonna set Nico O'Reilly for release, which is kind of hilarious after as much as we fought for him, and I'm also gonna set Marcus Sheldon for release. We'll do an in memoriam for him when the time comes, and Jack Earring is not gonna get into our registration with the midfielders we have signed, so we are gonna set Jack Earring aids for release.
Can I get a shout out for my cat Bartholomew? He's a big fan.
That is like the best thing I've heard today. I've heard a lot of great things today. Doing a shout out for your cat Bartholomew is the best thing I've heard today. It just is. That's fantastic. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Bartholomew? Hi! Hi, Bartholomew! Sorry, this is probably scaring you a little bit, but you're awesome, Bartholomew. You're freaking awesome. Thanks for watching the streams. Don't lie, you want to say hi to Bartholomew too. You're almost jealous. Say hi to Bartholomew right now. He can see the screen. Yeah. Probably scared him a little bit, but Bartholomew, the channel cat, you know? Big old Bart. That's a great name for a cat, by the way. Bartholomew, fantastic. Big ups to Bartholomew. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna sign this guy? Am I really gonna sign this guy? Am I gonna go out and sign Peterborough United's Jimmy Gower? I freaking. Well, their agents start to reach out to me, and I do love when agents reach out to me. That's a nice feeling. George Smith, no. Jabril Nizama of Olympique Marseille. Well, look, he's a defensive player. I need defensive players. Looky here. Connor O'Riordan. I have never liked Connor O'Riordan. but the A18 jumping reach. I mean, I have always liked Connor O'Riordan, like I was saying. Turfy, email it to the email listed on the Twitter. Throw it in there. We'll take a look at it. What's the club's rating now? It should literally happen today or tomorrow. The rating changes. Ye old reputation wars continue. Nathan Trujillo. Don't worry, I hated it too. It just sounded awful. Sam Barnes, a potential end of contract signing. That is exactly the category I see him on. Christopher Russo. I already looked at you, so now we're just going to remove you. Kevin Bowen. Freaking knew you were going to be some sort of center back ball-winning mess of a player. I'll tell you what, Kevin. No. I have enough strength to overrule my scouts on this one. No. Theo Bizant. Okay. Jack Roberts. Is that a left back we had earlier? It is. Guy was on loan with us for a year. Can we get a Bartholomew channel emote? That's somebody who's asking. I don't know. I feel like in our mind, Big Bart is something different to everybody. Got unexpectedly promoted and really struggling right now. Any tips? Yeah, if you get unexpectedly promoted, you need loans. Sing the song. You need to loan in as many players from the league you are in as possible. And loans and end of contract. That like we had to make the big jump up to the championship this past year, and it was loans and end of contract signings that did it for us. Stover, thank you for the 2 months. Sing the song. You did a really good job there. Could pull up Forrest and buy an entire new squad. I know. I wish there was like some way to overcome that. Another issue you might be having, like if when we want to get beyond like basic tips here, is your tactic when you got promoted might have been too aggressive. We struggled with this. Our tactic needed to become a little more reasonably balanced after getting promoted, right? We won the league last year. We were the big bad bullies. Well, now we needed to take a step back. And we did take a step back, right? And we found a lot of success towards the end of the year being able to take a step back and being like, yes. I hate guys like this where you're like, wow, technically great. Mentally, physically, oh, God, he's a fullback too. Doo-doo. Julian Achillian. It's a great name. Admiral Musquay. Well, that's just a whole other level. Ross County's in on him, though. So we're probably not going to get our hands on Admiral Musquay, which is a shame because he's finally a right-footed winger that I think we would like. So thanks for bringing it to my attention. Too late. J.J. McKiernan. That's a pretty good player. He's terrible at defense, though. So he's only forward side here. But contract, end of contract, yes. George Hurst, are you going somewhere already? Nunkishi from Birmingham City as a potential end of contract signing. Now that would be probably an insult to Diamond Edwards if we signed him. To fill the gaping hole in the left wing. Helinho. Well, he's tall, but he has 14 jumping reach and is generally slow and useless. How unfortunate. Oh. A balanced left back? Lumingo, thank you for the 10. What's your reputation? I like to think most people like me. You know, we keep the streams pretty clean. Hopefully like a down-to-earth guy, you know. Oh, in the game. Oh, in the game. Oh, darn it. 2 stars. It's 2 stars. Hopefully it goes up to 2.5. We're about to get like the update on it. I really hope it moves. That deserves a ban? Oh, well. On Twitch, 1 star. Yeah. Oh my god. You didn't even go to the Streamer Awards? Unbelievable. In my defense, I didn't know what it was. Watch it somehow. Dude, if we go down to 1.5 stars, Barack Insta is going to be like, actually, wait a second. I'm going to not do that. Do they have an FM Streamer Award? Nah, you know, I just... Cutie, unbelievable. All right? You know, Cutie Cinderella just not looking out for the football manager community. No, if they did have a... Like, they probably could have a sports game award. Right? And my investigation of what this was over the last couple days... Yeah, they don't... There's no, like, sports game award. So, big fan. I just downloaded Twitch. Hey, what's up? Everybody welcome FM Lover to Twitch. That's a very dangerous first step. I'm glad you're here. Also, Goo Baby, what's up? You're an FM streamer? You actually admit that? Not to Hassan, because he'll make fun of me again, but sometimes. Welcome to Twitch, FM Lover. It's a dangerous side of the internet you're joining. You sure you're ready to make the journey? Wait, was there a sport? Dude, I don't know anything about this stuff. If there was a sports streamer award that I... No. Wait, when did Hassan make fun of you? When I met him. I told this story earlier today. I got introduced to Hassan, right, by a mutual friend. And the mutual friend is like, this is Zealand. He's like the king of FM, which I wouldn't call myself, but that was like, he's just, you know, you like established relevance, right? And so I'm like, hey, what's up, man? And he's like, immediately just goes, so you play FM? I'm like, yeah, 100%. Like, that's, you know, a little spiel. Like, yeah, totally. Like, that's what I do, usually. And he's just like, you would admit that out loud? And I was like, right. Okay. Sick. He just roasted he roasted the soul out of my body. It was, yeah. Apparently, no, and then the context to that is his brother plays Football Manager in 2D. So he, like, knows the game and has watched it a bunch and just thinks of it as, like, nerd FIFA. Allo required, yeah. No, but he was nice. We hung out the rest of that day. He was a good guy. Large dude. We like went and got tacos or something. I can't really remember. I was at TwitchCon in Amsterdam with a bunch of people I have not seen since. I didn't say he was wrong. We were getting a little too comfortable coming out of the basement with the Football Manager stuff, and Hassan was just, poof, you get back in there. Freaking. You buy Phil? Dude, we can't buy Phil. He'd be too good at this point. It'll be nerd EA Sports Soccer next year. No, that's not true. FIFA's releasing a game. They're making their own game. It's going to be the worst game ever made. And I quite honestly am really excited to play it just because of that. That's right. FIFA, the Federation, the International Federation of Corruption itself, is making a game using the brand name FIFA. And that game is going to suck because you can't make a game in a year. Oh, yes, it was this guy. It was Luke McCormick, who's just, but he's like a little unathletic. He's just tastefully unathletic, just to make him available to us in the first place. Just a little taste of a lack of athleticism. Tom Edwards, a couple of good guys here. If you were a left back, I'd be all over it. He's a right back, though, and I'm still still all over it. Hey, man. How you doing? If Oyagoke was our backup, that'd be great. And this guy, Tom Edwards, would make Oyagoke our backup. You want $1 million a year. Screw you, you know. Get on out of here, brother. Hector Acosta. Oh, Miami FC. That's cool. Have you ever been to Taunton? It's like, some people call it the Miami of West England. And, like, look, I don't like to toot our own horn, right? That just doesn't seem tasteful. But I gotta say, they're onto something. What was supposed to happen to the other free? What happened to the other free-to-play game that was supposed to come out? You talking about eFootball that just flopped super hard? Although I did play eFootball at the European Gaming Expo, which I'm surprised I remembered where that happened. I follow you from France since a while. Really like your content, but loans is not the only option. We prefer sealing our best prospects in the Premier League. Yeah, but until you have the money to actually buy the small reputation boost. Small. You trying to hurt me because you are succeeding. Please, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Just visually, I want 3.5. 3.5, 3.5. If you scroll right, you can't even see any other championship teams. It's just Taunton floating in space. It's like freaking Interstellar. It's 2 stars, obviously. There. God, yeah. There are multiple League 2 teams ahead of us in reputation. Exeter City and Sheffield Wednesday, still bigger clubs. We are the lowest championship team until Plymouth Argyle and Huddersfield and Millwall, who all just got relegated. They're not even in the championship anymore. That's literally the 3 teams. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What league did I start in? 6th tier. We're in the 2nd tier right now, but we're having a bit of a crisis of reputation at the moment. They're all 1 full star ahead of you. I am aware of the pain being caused. We are so far away from relevance with these guys. Gonzalo Blanco, see you later. We're actually going to be like really ready to trial end of contract guys when they get released. Kind of crazy. Biggest overachievers. Us. Supposed to finish last. We did very well. We finished 10th. Signing of the season. In the entire championship was Luis Mununga, who just played well at center back. Although they did put Galassi in the top 5, which is cool. Sometimes you find a beat, you just got to follow it to its natural conclusion. Given share of domestic players, oh yes, $3,000. Let's go. Big signing. How's the reputation still that low? Because we were a really small club. We weren't just a club in the 6th tier. We were a club that was playing its first season in the top 6 tiers when we took over. They had just been promoted into the 6th tier. Payroll budget for performance analysts. I always advocate for spending more money. Avoid relegation. Well, that's bold, considering. All right. Reach first round of the EFL Cup. We start in the first round. Reach third round in the FA Cup. We start in the third round. Congrats! We've already achieved 2 of our 3 season goals! Let's go, team! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! We did it! My girlfriend just found out we're expecting our first child. I'm so happy. Words can't describe. But the air horn can. Let's go. Congratulations, Skullfear. I hope you get to enjoy the journey. I certainly did when I was a child. It was a drizzly Tuesday. Oh, dude!
To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written.
Skullfear's having a child. We're 2.5-star reputation. What a day. Apparently, it just was delayed in changing. But at national reputation, we do have a 2.5-star reputation. We have done it. Charlie Whittaker is a club icon, by the way. Charlie Whittaker has made it to club icon status. Patrick Kelly and Trey Lucas are still remembered as favorable people. McCootie was only unfavorable people. He's not even there anymore. So, or favorite people. So, Charlie Whittaker's really endeared himself, ye old captain. We are the kings of all of England. We have a new coaching staff member, new performance analyst staff. We can get 2 more recruitment analysts. That's wild. Massimo Younghusband just got promoted. Why are you here? Oh, yeah, because your name. And he's on a free contract, so. Why? Facundo Barrera. Wow, we brought him over on trial, and he was like, I'm just going to go sign for this other team over here. All right. Expiring contracts. Shane, who the heck is... Oh, youth guy. Who his potential has absolutely died on the vine. Doesn't fit my plans according to the squad planner. Add to the loan list. He needs more playing time. Whittaker. Yeah. Dude, on Massimo Younghusband, they have all these reasons. But on Massimo Younghusband, it just says transfer list. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Transfer list. Yeah, we got the TV money and now we're rich. Oh, that doesn't hit your account right away, right? I was like, excuse me? Can we increase the budget for our junior coaching and improve youth recruitment? I got to invest this stuff somehow. We can't really do anything else right now, so let's just go about raising our youth level any way that we can. Ben Conway, have fun. Dulwich Hamlet, guess we got to take that. Do I want to play in the U21 league? Maximum of 5 outfield players over 21. Oh, we got him. Yes. Burak Inset is joining Taunton Town. That's kind of an insane sentence. That's a nice get. George Hurst rejects air. You probably should have taken that. Like, I'm not your agent, but you definitely should have taken that deal. Geoff. Don't think so. I want to take this. I might. But we really just loan out the young guys. But like playing, no. One more year, no. One more year of no, and then there will be yes next year. Like we'll be ready to go. Okay, so I need to set up our preseason schedule. Oh yeah, training camp. Let's play a match before then. Let's play somebody large. Sacre Bleu. Sacre Bleu. And a side of French bread, please. Club Bruges. Oh, that'll be a fun game. Multiple friendly matches. Wait, why can I not? Okay. Why would I do that? Yeah, I don't really want to play my first team guys against Dodge Hamlet anyways. Oh, where am I? Oh, right. I am in Austria. It's going to cost me money to set up games. Okay. Nobody really cares about these guys, so we'll pay for these games with the money we make from our other stuff. Larger reputation teams, foreign, standard de Liège, and then multiple friendly matches. We'll get one more, and that will be AA Ghent. We'll probably beat these teams, honestly. I am not afraid. So take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Let us come together through the storm, forever weather. I don't remember the song. Yeah, just lower the intensity of this day a little bit so we don't blow a tire. And then preseason, yes. And then preseason, yes. So transfer activity. We are waiting on Barack Insit, Saul Hoey, and George Hawthorne Spencer are coming in. We're working on signing a few good young players, but we struck out on Ruben Caldwell. Do I support anyone? I don't actually have a club, which is nice. I get to make fun of everybody equally. You know, Claymore, thank you for the 11. Matt Gamer Guy, thank you for the 36 months. Man, Terrence Hoyt has the freaking potential. Okay. That is a clean 2-star, 5-star at a level that we really aren't getting 2-star, 5-stars.
It's hereditary. It runs in your genes.
Dude, that joke was in The Last of Us, actually. That joke was in The Last of Us. That's one of the ones she reads out of the little book. We'd heard it on here before, too. When I heard it in The Last of Us, I was like, oh, wow. I've been preparing for this moment my entire life. Who knew? Maybe a Florida store for friendly name. It looked like it was all teams from Eastern Europe, not Central Europe. I don't know what that was about. You prepared to change your formation to make sure Terrence Hoyt... Dude, he's going on loan. Just because these players have higher reputation than my club because they're coming from Premier League teams. They really don't, though. It's just because we're signing them from above us that they come in and they're like, oh, this guy's going to be a first-team star. Yeah. And I'm like, no, he's not. Shh. Spoilers, yeah. That joke is in the show The Last of Us from a joke book. I hate to ruin that for you. Although I watched it, but I did avoid spoilers. Oh, now we're going to average youth recruitment, average academy coaching. Awesome. We just funded the improvement of our youth setup. That's great. Taylor Perry. Oh, I love this guy. This guy's great. This guy is so great. That's Deep Dark Desires. If I start whispering like that, we're going Deep Dark Desires every time. We'll list you on into contract. Colchester United center back Sam Barnes. 6'3", 138 pounds. There, I just knocked him over. What, like, how does he have 12 strength? He's just drinking his milk like his bones are strong. 6'3", 138. Are we sure it's not two kids in a trench coat? Is he on stilts? Barack Inset coming in hot. How you doing, Barack? That's the type of big signing we were looking for. That's the type of player we didn't have and the big signing we were looking for. It's the type of player we hoped Elias Cabrera was going to be, and then he just wasn't. And now we've had to live with that. But yeah, he's here. The Burak Inse is in the house, and he moves the ball and strikes the ball incredibly well. Dictates tempo. He comes to get the ball, tries killer balls off in 1-2s, switches the ball into wide areas. He is the expansive playmaking player that we so desperately needed. Indeed. Oh, Hinchelwood. I didn't even know he was on the move. It was a sneaky deal. They snuck in there. Oh, wow. Cuban winger Alvaro Ruiz Rente. I have no idea who this guy is. Restarts in England. Okay. A real player. 16 years old in real life. Whitaker's about to have a bad day. He might. He might be about to have a bad day. He's definitely not going to get full first-team playing time anymore. Are you confident that Barack can produce and it matters in big games? I certainly hope so. I was really happy, looking forward to working with such a top-quality player. He's once touted as a potential star for years to come, is yet to materialize. He has all the ability in the world. Still leave you with too many options in central midfield. I'm not going to bait squad right now. Do you agree that the signing is something of a coup for Taunton? It's a magnificent capture. And he's taken what might be claimed to step backwards to join Taunton. He's a great player. I'm not going to dump on Fenerbahce for letting him go. I think it says a lot more about the project we're building than anything else. We're putting together a great team full of great players. What attributes should I prioritize in lower leagues? Anything but mental. Physical dominance really stands out in lower leagues. If you can get somebody who is really tall, really fast, really strong, that makes a really big difference. A lot of reallys in there, but Tom Smith is still in the squad. Oh, you know. Tom Smith is still in the squad. Of course Tom Smith is still in the squad. Oh, Barnes just rejected air. Okay. K-Roll Figueroa is still kicking around over there. Joe Barnett, see you later. Just doesn't have a lot to him, does he? James Sweet. Oh, that's sweet, dude. I'm not proud of it either. I don't know. He is two-footed. He's not very good, though. He's not very good. We're not sticking around on that one. Mark O'Mahony. Not caught up with the lore? Yeah, so the lore on the bald thing is that we raised $8,000 for South Bronx United. And then you guys got to pick my hairstyle as the final reward. And for some ungodly reason, bald was the choice. And, you know, famous footballers' hairstyle, we went with the Zinedine Zidane, the Zep Guardiola kind of shave the head. And this is what that looks like. He rejected us. That's okay. I'm comfortable with rejection. Mohamed Evergrande. That guy just signed for $2 million. Terrence Hoyt doing his loan. Have a good time. He could develop into a first-team player. This guy was also Never interested in us. But you know what we can do is we can go to the Prim Rejects But Better and look for players that are now interested in us, but weren't before. And there are two. Matthew Sellis, an American, and Kane Routledge, who doesn't look very good, but he is fast. Okay. Bailey James Ashby. Well, I really desperately want a left-footed guy somewhere. A right-footed guy off the left. Ahmed Salam. Dang it. Adam Healy. It's not great. Jake Young. Well, he's a hard running. You know what he reminds me of is Akinwale, which isn't good because Akinwale's already in the team. There we go. Now we're getting better. Abdenego Nankishi. Wonder if he could get a deal with us. Ex-Nader Guerrero. I have definitely had this guy on a team before, and he's still great. Gonna go sign a 32-year-old who's never played outside of the Colombian League before just to come play in the championship? That's heinous behavior. There's no way he could do that. And yet, he looks like probably the most reasonable choice we could make. You know, with Dion Pereira, he's 30, he's playing at Kilmarnock. It's also left-footed, so doesn't do it for me. Charlie. Dave Manley. Hello. So you're a real tough guy, huh? I don't want to extend the Martin loan. I want to, sign Martin. But that's just not... It's not going to happen. So, yeah, we're probably going to end up extending the Martin loan and then getting somebody else, and then we'll have the two guys that we want. Because we want two guys over there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Terrence Hoyt, have fun. Cool. At least they're there, though. 0 for 4, baby. Oh, they had their league matches not scheduled yet. That's cute. Glad they could waste my time first. Unbelievable. Some people. All right, where were they? There. These two. Got it. Multiple friendly matches, please. Larger reputation teams. What about Bologna? That'll be a nice one. And, LB Châteauroux. So I have a soft spot for them. I did a FIFA save with them when I was a really little kid. Won the Champions League. Just very random Zealand fact there. La Barrachon de Châteauroux. Then they got relegated to the third tier and they weren't in FIFA anymore, and I was sad. Half of my team is not satisfied with training. I'm using your schedule. What do I do? You have to switch the defensive section of it to defending engaged and defending disengaged. So I will typically just go back and forth between the two. Because I'm guessing the only reason they're upset is your defensive unit's not getting enough individual focused training on them. Round 1 draw, please. Just somebody easy. Wickham Wanderers will do. I'll take a League 2 team. Thank you very much. Although that is a good League 2 team. We'll take it. Why do we do friendlies with teams abroad? We're not. They're all at home. Because I want to make the money from the gate receipts. And I don't want to travel, as that just wastes a training spot. So we do all of our friendlies at home. Barrera is just signed with Plymouth Argyle, which is wild. Ben Jackson. He's remaining. Okay, cool. That's what I thought was happening. Diamond Edwards is also remaining. Fine. See if he can make the team. Carlin Carpenter will remain. I'm going to tell you right now, this guy is definitely good enough to keep being here, especially with the fact that we have to add performance analysts. Ingwao Oduka has been released. Oh, though this is that... Wait, so he played with them until they got... No. He played with them until they got... Oh, that's so mean. He played with me until we got promoted and then was bought by Southend and stayed at the club not playing a match until they got promoted and then he got released. He's never going to get into the football league. And taunt and release players. We'll start with Nico O'Reilly, who played one tumultuous year with us before doing a loan with Accrington Stanley and running out his contract there. It was, in a word, painful, but we did come around with Nathan Burgess, who used to hate us passionately. Problem is, Nico just couldn't figure it out. He really just couldn't figure it out, but we appreciate his year with us. Then next, of course, there's Jack Earing, who played 2 seasons with us. Somehow was never a starting player, but was always a player that we were not uncomfortable putting on the field. He was a League One champion with us and held his own when asked to play in the championship as well. We just have better, midfield options, younger midfield options that we're bringing in, but he'll land on his feet in the Football League. A very consistent player, definitely. Somebody that we were not afraid to lean on at all. And just good guy. Overall a good guy. And then there's Marcus Sheldon. Who signed on a free from the Wolves Academy when we were in the National League, broke the National League assist record for promotion, then captained the side with 10 goals to his name to promotion from League Two, and was a rotational player in our League One championship before falling victim to his own desire for playing time, then doing loans each of the last 2 seasons until the end of his contract, as we could not find a suitable sale and wanted somebody to cover his wage and really to give him an opportunity to continue to develop. But former club captain Marcus Sheldon, a man, a myth, and at one time a legend. And really just a very good player at that National League, League Two level in England. And we'll miss him. I thought he was going to be with the team and be very similar to the way Jimmy Roach was, just be with the team and well into the future. He's got a great mentality and everything, but he is now gone. He is now gone. Alfie Kilgore should be back from his loan, so let's go ahead and explore some sort of transfer for Alfie Kilgore to unload him. All these guys, I think no moves right now. No moves to be made right now. Staff contracts, right? It's like my entire staff comes up every 2 years. All right, we'll delay the decision. Pay Big Z, top of the league. Actually, we're not. Season preview, though. Oh, we're not even last, dude. Chesterfield's last. We've made monster strides. Brentford, Stoke, and Sheffield United were relegated. I feel like that's not dropping a massive club on our head. No offense to those clubs, but we can hang there. I don't think we're going to get overwhelmed. Diamond Edwards and Ben Jackson are on month-to-month deals. And let's go back to Martin. Gillingham declined to make an offer for Alfie Kilgore. I expected as much. Hi, Josh. They're looking to they were going to give him a shot in the first team. That's unfortunate. And they have a lot of contract control on Martin, too. That was a tremendous get in the loan market for us. That was a really tremendous get. Chesterfield, I mean, I suppose they have outdone themselves, but yeah, they were promoted in the first season from the National League and then played their way out of League Two. They've done a double promotion, actually. They've won League Two and then finished second in League One. They've done double automatic promotion. Their reputation is already 2.5. Are you kidding me? I had to wait a year for 2.5, and you're coming to me with this? Ismail Praniki. Hey, JC, thank you for the 15 months, dude.
15 months Zealand. Keep up good work, my man.
Yeah, he's in a contract, guys. Just came out for, just came available for free here. I'll do my best, JC. Thank you. Theo B's aunt. Wow. Neither of them were jumping reach. They just couldn't be, could they? Devon Lewis. No. Jack Roberts, who could be a left back for us. I am not super high on it, but let's give him the 2 weeks. I didn't like him the last time he was here. He can't really get super offensive, but we've been able to succeed without having particularly offensive fullbacks recently. It was something that was a tenet of the way I like to play, but it isn't as much anymore. Sam Campbell, we can't trial again. What? Okay. Connor O'Riordan. Yep, the jumping master, the maestro. Deji Eloere. Okay, 2 weeks. Got it. Jay De Silva. You'd have to be really good to entice me into that. Don't forget to keep Malaban. He's very important for the entertainment. Screw you. Absolutely not. When's the stadium ready? Next summer. Unfortunately, it is next summer. So we have a whole other year at Wordsworth Drive, getting half the match day income of the rest of the league. Even though after we build the stadium, we will still have the worst stadium capacity in the entire championship, let alone the Premier League that we hope to be using that stadium in. Julian Arango. Now, this looks like the type of guy that might be brilliant to play on that front line of our midfield. Louis Barry. Now you, my friend, have a real opportunity, Louis, to be the inside forward off the left that I have always dreamed of. To be the Martin replacement. To be the guy. You have the real opportunity to be the guy. All right, Barnes. There's some good center back. They're not great is the issue. There's no like standout one center back, but there are some good center backs milling about right now on our end of contract list. Ryan Boderwee. That's a fun one. Sergio Alvarez, he's not that good. See, we're losing right. Just a lot of fancy colors going on here. We're losing James Wright, so we're going to need one center back to slot in. So we don't want it to be Alfie Kilgore. We have Doy, we have Fagan Walcott, and we have Manunga. That's the defense right now. Those are the three center backs. We could add a fourth average guy to it, but I really don't want to. That's the opportunity to like improve by adding somebody else. Nankishi, I want to bring in. He's somebody that we'll get our best opinion on. Noah Cobb. Get a new kid. Yeah, I mean, like, loans will patch the holes in the team. But again, they need to be registered. That makes them a little less attractive than they used to be. John Fitzmagic.
Time sure flies when we're having fun. Keep up the good work, Zed.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, the mystery of Maxwell Rogers, the guy that couldn't play last year. He's the 4th center back. He's here. Now, we don't have a senior affiliate, although I'm sure it's cooled off for us to be able to ask again, which is nice. Alfie Harrison, this dude has potential. This dude has really, really legit potential. If we wanted to play a really offensive midfield tandem, it could be this guy and Burak. Every time I look at Adam Berry, I go, you know what? He's fine. And then I see that freaking defense, and it's ones, and I just can't stomach it. There's just no way that I can live with somebody that is so bad on defense. Twom Griffiths, I think I've had enough. I've had enough. A lot of these guys are under contract list, and they're just letting us know that they're available. Hey. Nah, that guy's bad. Pedro and Gemma Mibe. Okay. We've handled it. We've handled the list. How often do you use recruitment focuses? I've had the same 2 on for years, and they do all right. Dudes for lads and dudes. See? Killing it. I need to reset them. I honestly don't use it as a large part of our scouting. We have a system for finding players. That and agents bringing players to me is really all I have needed. I think scouting honestly might be overblown this year, which is a weird thing to say, but it's an increasingly smaller part of the entire recruitment picture is the right way to say that. It is an increasingly smaller part of the entire recruitment picture. No. Okay, some people aren't available for the trial offer, but there we go. And we're going to let all of these guys go unless someone's bad, because we want our best opinion, our most recent opinion on them. So Roberts, Ahmed Hussein. I agree. He was always on the border. We got to end his trial, too. Unless somebody's immediate opinion of one of these players is just really bad, then we're going to keep him around so that we can get that up-to-date information. That makes me sad. We'd love to have him, and I'll keep him on. Oh, he's already on our loan list. Good. Keep him around. Just one question after all those trials? Okay. How did that... Please tell me I did that right back. I did. Oh, I did. Thank goodness. It was Tom Edwards, the guy we would love to sign. I'm immediately going to go in on this guy. I think that he is a serious improvement at the right back position for us. I have no idea. Well, he's just left because he doesn't want to play in the division below us, but we're losing Danny Maliband. We're going to need to bring in somebody to play the right back position, and I'm going to give you a relegation release clause of 0. This is probably what you're worried about. Jonathan Dodds has a friendly relationship with me, which is awesome. He's not going to get Team of the Year. Okay. Assist bonus of 950. Goal bonus of 950. Not going to do a lot of either of those, and then I'll give you full there. Excellent. I wanted to do that before I forgot. I was hoping I remembered to put him over here because we did have a right back that doesn't matter. He hates big matches. Nah, dude. Not yet. If he was inconsistent too and was just kind of a mess mentally and had like bad, he's level-headed, we're okay. We are okay. We can manage it. And we do have Oyagoke, who might push for that starting spot at right back anyways. We do have Oyagoke who could push for that. But now that we've reached the beginning of the transfer window proper, which weirdly is like not most of our transfer window, and we've done a good amount of our transfer business, it is time to save it up today. Oh, that's not where I'm going. And we will leave it there until tomorrow. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We are going to raid somebody. We're going to go make somebody's day. If you haven't stuck around for that, please do. Bebel Senior, thank you for the 14 months, by the way. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for all the subscriptions, for the support. It is not possible to do this without you. This is a dream. And we're just going to continue to try and make awesome streams and videos for you guys that hopefully you enjoy. Continue to push the envelope. And it's only possible because you guys are here every day to hang out and play games together. So thank you. Love you guys. And let's go somewhere. I want to go somewhere. Football Manager. There we go. I am searching. I'm glad you guys figured out our copy pasta already, though. All right, this guy's playing a Monday night network save. The Chat GPT copy pasta, that's brutal. Savage. Chat GPT's just going in. All right, have a good raid. Be nice. And it is a network save, I'm warning you. So when you hear other people's voices that seem disassociated, that's what's going on. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed the short that came out today. And then there's going to be a lot more fun stuff this week. So have a great night. Tomorrow, be great. And March Madness starting soon. I'm so excited. It's time for word of the day, baby! Woo! Word of the day.
Apotheosis.
Not apotheosis. Not hypothesis. Apotheosis. A-P-O-T-H-E-O-S-I-S. Apotheosis. Means the perfect form or example of something, or the highest or best part of something. But it can also mean elevation to divine status, deification. Some consider, however ironically, French fries to be the apotheosis of U.S. cuisine. Agreed. Their music reached its creative apotheosis in the late aughts, which also... The late aughts? It's another freaking word of the day. Plural. The 10-year period from 2000 to 2009. Their music reached its creative apotheosis in the late aughts, which is also when they won 2 Grammys. What a... Aughts. A-U-G-H-T-S. Means the period from the period from 2000 to 2000. What is that? Really? All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.